Once was a ship that put to sea, and the name of that ship was the Billy O.T. The winds blew harder, bowed it down, blow me bully boys blow. She had not been 2 weeks from shore, but down on her a right whale bore. The captain called all hands and swore he'd take that whale in tow. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Take our leave and go. She had not been 2 weeks from shore, but down on her a right whale bore. The captain called all hands and swore he'd take that whale in tow. Before the boat had hit the water, the whale's tail came up and caught her. Hands to the side, harpooned and fought her, and she dived down below. The wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Soon may the wellerman come. One day when the tonguing is done. Soon may the wellerman come. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go.
What is up, guys? Hello, welcome to a Monday stream. Sorry, it's phone said. Ding. We are gonna do some Atlas. We're gonna go jump right into it, chat, because yeah, why not? We got some stuff to do. During my stream today, chat, I'm probably gonna have to take a break for like a 40 minutes because we are expecting guests soon. But I really need to be on right now on Atlas to do some stuff. So I'm waiting for a phone call, and as soon as I get that phone call, there will be a break. But there's gonna be a lot happening tonight, chat. So don't worry about it. Right. Let's jump into Atlas, chat. Of course, the first thing you wake up with is the vitamins. But now we have like one. Where is it? Where's my fish and chips? Don't tell they. What? Bernard, did you take my fish and chips? Where's my fish and chips? Where's my food? I fix. Yep, I did. Can't have spoiler ready, chat, right? Shouldn't have. Where's my that is interesting. Or did I put it down somewhere? Maybe I put it in the barrel. Yes, there's some fish and chips. Great. Hi, Edward. freaking someone took some of my fish and chips. This I think, or maybe it was me. I was up to 6 a.m. yesterday. I was so tired. I did so much stuff yesterday. I slept till like 12 a.m. till lunch. I slept for a while. How are you doing, Edward? Good to see you, mate. I think it's gonna be a morning meeting. Honest. Breakfast meeting.
Well, yeah. He's going through Madame Esme's book. There's quite a lot of pages. So I'm sure he will be busy for a while.
Farmer told him the king demanded it be burnt down.
Which house?
Robin,
Morning.
just the man.
Yeah, Robbie, what are you wearing?
It's my new armor.
Alright, smell purple, I like it. Very glossy.
Well, the head royal knight needs to make sure they look fearsome.
Really? So, you all saying?
Hey, Robin might be better placed to say it. Robin, I was just saying about your encounter with Morningwood and trying to burn down one of the houses or something like that.
Wait. Can you hear me clearly back here?
Uh-huh.
All right. So, yesterday we went. I took Maka up to that house because he hadn't been there. So me and Maka went up there, and when we arrived there, we saw a fire, and it was Barry, Dr. Mayer, Lawrence were trying to put the house on fire with canisters.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Wait, who again?
Barry, Lawrence, and the doctor we had here in La Royale before that went to Morningwood.
Yeah, Dr. Mel. Okay.
Wait. So but apparently when we got at them right hand when they were doing it, they said that they had been ordered by someone in blue armor riding on a wolf that came up to them and gave them the canisters, told them that Madame Esme had got all the evidence, you can burn down the house. Which I don't believe a thing in.
Who knows, apart from you and I, King, that I was even doing that? It was privately discussed between the two of us, and then I went to sleep for most of the weekend.
Yeah, this is true.
And then we came back. We went up like 5 minutes after you went to sleep. There's no chance that we could have sent us a rider there already, and I don't think we have a rider that wearing blue armor and riding on a wolf.
Not that I can like her now.
I don't think all of them three are involved in this.
I'm unsure. I'm not sure if you were able to read my notes to you, King, but I did have a few as I was getting the evidence, and I noted them in the book. Lawrence, during his trial, did he not ask us if we would hold a class on spelling, and said that everyone at Morningwood is quite bad at spelling?
Yeah, I believe he did well.
The Hood's notes are full of spelling errors that I noted out in that book.
Alright, I'll make sure to speak to Dupes about the Dupes will be the prosecutor.
Wait,
So, give him all the armor you can.
my king, I have some notes here that I got from Miss Madame Miriam Carter, I think her name was. I want you to see them and see if it's something to have in the trial.
Alright, sure.
Oh, graveyard lady.
Yeah.
I think
Ja,
I think
tack
I
för
think
bra.
I think those are notes that it's the evidence she had from the house in case of it got destroyed or something. I think that's so. Carter has she has been actually making sure that everything noted.
Mm. If they're from the house, chances are I also have them in the book, but it's good to have additional copies.
Oi.
The whole thing around the notes of taxes authorized the all to move.
I also have this
Poor
book that I got
peasants.
from a company that Maca bought tigers from. We have one extra in the bank, but this should also be useful for groups to look into.
Well, I'll make sure I get hold of all of these. There's a lot to go through today.
Wait.
Additionally, my lord, when I did return to Morningwood, and very quickly by myself climbed back into that attic to get the notes, I noticed that the chest in there was unlocked, so I opened it and found
Edward, I think we got them.
a great many fire arrows
I think we are
and
about to
other
solve this
paraphernalia that
mystery
are
now.
mentioned in the notes and sketches as to be used on attacks against L'Oreal.
All right, good thing you found them. You grab a hold of them?
I did not wish to thieve them, my lord. I was unsure of the laws of the land on that matter. But I made note of the inventory of every single thing, and it is in the book.
Uh-huh. I can sure take into the house to make sure they don't use them against else. But no matter, we should capture all the guilty parties today.
Mm-hmm.
My king,
I
I
won't be
might
leading
also
those
have
elves.
something to say. That I will be having some nightmare visits in my head during this day, so I might be time to time. Just to let you know.
Well, thanks for letting us know.
Wait.
All right. Is there anything else I should be made aware of?
Maka wanted to make an application if he could have 5 tigers and 5 lions out at a time
What the fuck? Right.
for breeding. Because when they go into the box, when they come out, it takes about 3 days for them to get into heat again.
No, it doesn't. That's not a thing.
Oh, well, that's what he said to me anyway.
He's mistaken. That used to be a thing, but that hasn't been a thing for like a week.
Are you sure? All right, tell him he can speak to the prince about this. He seems to know a lot more than I do. Until he speaks to the prince, it's a no. Although it's a better lion tigers out to L'Oreal. Unless he absolutely has to, of course.
They're very loud when they defecate. I might suggest not having them near the hall or, public.
Well, he'll have them in the breeding barn, which is next to the crafting hall.
Yeah.
I think he's got some out at the moment, just
I have a suggestion,
recovering.
the king, that maybe we at the road, all the people that's currently in the military, maybe we should have a fighting tiger that could be guards.
No, I mean, sure. I mean, the ones we don't sell, we can probably keep.
I think it's to be able to ride a tiger, there should be like a expert master handler or something, and have to be a
Yeah, great, more books. Well,
wait. I don't think they are expensive though, my king. I'll look into it and I'll update you.
I'll have a book with all the prices in the library. There's a book with all the book prices. You can probably find that and look it up.
Oh, wait. Thank you. I will.
All right. Well, if there's nothing else, we are going rafting. If the fat farm is awake, we shall go up there. So make sure you put on your swimsuit. And after L'Oreal's mandatory nap, we shall head out.
I will be staying home here and make sure everything is fine and await some problems in my.
Well.
Oh, you want gold? Did
Sorry,
you say?
but-
Did you say that the trial was in about ish 2 hours?
Oh, wait, 2 hours, just about.
I wanna ask one thing, my king.
Yeah.
When it comes as a royal guard, are they allowed to go walking into the royalty door, or
Yeah, they are the royal guards, oui.
yeah?
Yeah.
Woohoo! I can go through the door. I can go through that door. What is this? Oh, that one. Samuel.
Aye.
Where did the king said there was that all those books was again with the written down?
Aye, library, I think he said. Probably in here. There you go. First bookshelf.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
No problem.
By Renard Dupea. Boardrooms. Take art. Which one did you say? There one animal handling, riding. It's either animal hand. It is animal handling, riding, volume 2. Might have. I don't think it's. I think I have that one. That number 1. I think I already have that one. Sure, I have that one. And then of course, yeah, volume 2, and then of course it's gonna be. Blah, 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 blah. That one, Master Handler. So I am gonna need some more points, yeah. Expert Handler. Right. Yeah, I guess. Now I just need to level up one time before I can get the expert at least. What can I ride for? What can I get for expert? Like, what can I ride then? Can I ride bears? Can I ride bears for, interesting chat. I'm gonna need to be, I'm gonna need to have a book and another book, right? Am I? Or, that one. Bears and rhinos? Awesome. Right, I said, so I did not have that. I only have the animal handling obedience. Apparently. You need improved nature and cry as well. What just happened? Did the server just went down? Server really just went down, chat? What just happened? Huh? Strange. Did D6 just crash? Is there a mod update or something? Yeah, it seems to be there was a mod. There was an update, I think. Why didn't I get any about that? I just got lunch or dinner or whatever. Or pan pizza. You really sure I need those as well? Nature and cry. You really sure about that, Edward? Oh yeah, it was the mod update. I can see that now. For the master, is that for the master? You mean not for the expert, right? So to be able to have master, I need those, right? Is that what you mean? Not gonna have to need those for expert. Be able to ride bears and rhinos, right? Well, of course you ride everything, mate. Of course you ride everything. Expert first, cry. Nature. I'll take a look at it as soon as I get back on. There are 2 levels, nature and cry. Alright. Guess you're the master beast master. Whatever you call it. It sounds about right, yeah. 50 silver and 1 gold, yeah, for master, and 50 silver for the expert book. Which I have. I think I have that. Go talk with Mac about it. He has tigers, you know. What, trade as camels? Yeah, about that. I don't really think I need to be riding camels, right? I don't see it. I can just imagine seeing the head knight of the Royal Guard riding a camel in battle. That would be pretty fun to watch actually. Big old perp. Yeah, right. Did they warn us anything about the mod update? Is there anything on their Discord? You have a big dog, purple cow. Well, yeah, cows is cows, you know. Uh, Official mod update needed. Estimated downtime 20-30 minutes. Are you kidding me? You kidding me? As I didn't know, I was not gonna have enough freaking breaks today. I'm gonna have to wait now as well for a long time. Peace, chat. I have to wait for a little bit. Yeah, that's okay, right? No, we don't need this kind of music, to be honest, yeah. It's quite okay music, but I like these kind of modes when you pump up the music a bit. Pump up the music. This song especially is one of my favorite songs. And the thing is that it's also like copyrighted free music. It makes it even better. Happy that I can use it on the streams.
Breathe in the air, the light that surrounds me. If we hold ourselves together, we'll go far.
Come on, server.
Created a space. In my head it was empty.
Alright.
But I know that
Alright, let's do this, chat. I'll take a short break again, right? I'm gonna have to wait. I'll wait a couple of minutes. Like, I'm gonna go do some stuff. Wow, so I put this on. Let's go on break for a bit. And yeah, you got pigs to breed. Hey, it's 4:30 p.m. We're talking about lunch. I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna give it a couple of minutes, like 15 minutes, see if it's up then again. So I'll see you guys soon in a bit, all right? Don't stray too far.
I want to be where you are. I was denied. I had spent those years, did not recognize the person that's inside. believe me, I swear, the story's not over. As I fall, I will continue to get up. I cannot stop because it is over. Live in the moment, living in a quiet place. To be everywhere, to be without a care. I was denied. I had spent those years, did not recognize the person that's inside. We have a purpose, but to take that leap, you must recognize the person that's inside.
Spacewalk. Yeah. Too high. Can you see me up there?
Before I start the day, 4 perkies to the chest piece. On your knees, pray to Allah, that's the best piece. I will never ever let a nigga disrespect me. 100 M's, 100 bad bitches, that's the recipe. Walking on water, walking through the air, bitch. Walking on water, walking through the air, bitch. Walking on water, walking through the air, bitch. Walking on water, walking through the Air Jordans on my feet like I'm marching on the moon. I'll be sporting on this beat like I'm barfing at you queens. Hard of a blood, so I gotta defeat my blues. I will never meet defeat even when I play not to lose. Walking on water, walking through the air, bitch. 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 What you know about being a slave to your own time? What you know about being trapped up in your own mind? What you know about being a slave to your own grind? What you know about being trapped up in your own life? Before I start the day, 4 perkies to the chest piece. On your knees, pray to Allah, that's the best piece. I will never ever let a nigga disrespect me. 100 M's, 100 bad bitches, that's the recipe. I just wanna dream, yeah. You should fuck the team, yeah. I don't ever sleep, yeah. Plus I'm off a beam, yeah. I just wanna dream, yeah. You should fuck the team, yeah. I don't ever sleep, yeah. Plus I'm off a beam, yeah. Walking on water, walking through the air, bitch. Walking on water, walking through the air, bitch. Walking on water, walking through the air, bitch. Walking on water, walking through the air. Space walker, how does it feel to be so high you can't see the earth? Before I start the day, 4 perkies
Looks like we've come to the end of the road. There's no point in running away now. I'd rather sleep until the storm is gone. She'd rather be shooting at me now. I know it will end up in anger. I don't think we grew up, we just became older. She's aiming her words, ready to fire. I don't think that bullets will bring back desire. I don't think that bullets will bring back desire. I don't think that bullets will bring back desire. I don't think that bullets will bring back desire. Looks like a blink of an eye's not enough. She'd rather be staying for days now. I'd rather fix it than mess up again. She'd rather be burning it all now. I know it will end up in anger. I don't think we grew up, we just became older. She's aiming her words, ready to fire. I don't think that bullets will bring back desire. I don't think that bullets will bring back desire. I don't think that bullets will bring back desire. I'm feeling fearless. Exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still, hanging in the balance, not the life I want to live. I want to take it all, standing tall, fear I weighed the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it in a sense, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless. Almost free, and I'll never let it go. Yeah, just a few more chains and I'll get away. Just a few more things I gotta get out my way. Nah, I'm never turning back. I know it sounds so bad, but baby, I'm fire.
Hey chat, I'm back, but I'm not gonna be back that long because I'm still waiting for the visit. We're gonna have visitors here in a bit. Kitty Craft, thank you for the follow. I just got back. I've been AFK, so thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Seems like the servers are still down. Guess I'm gonna be away for a little bit, little bit longer. Bad timing, to be honest. Oh, it's still down then. All right then. Are they talking about rollback now? What's going on? Oh no. All right, emergency rollbacks? Are you kidding me? My God. Right then, chat. I'll be gone for a little bit longer while we wait. I will see you after the visitors has left, right? So will be a while, but yeah. I'll see you guys later. Take care.
Free, and when I go, I'm never looking back. No, it sounds so bad, but baby, I'm fired. So hot, I'm really burning. I feel the future getting brighter. I feel the future getting brighter. Baby, I'm fired up. Baby, I'm fired up. Baby, I'm fired up. But it's not okay. Whatever, can I walk away? Oh yeah. Can still see your face, so tell me what to do, cause I can't find a way. Baby, please just tell me if I'm, tell me if I'm, tell me if I'm fine. Tell me if I'm, tell me if I'm, tell me if I'm, baby, please just tell me if I'm fine. Just tell me if I'm fine. But it's not okay. Whatever, can I walk away? Oh yeah. I love you too, don't love me back. I can't stand this feeling inside my mind. Baby, please just tell me if I'm fine. Please just tell me if I'm fine. Cause I don't know why it's stuck in my heart, baby. Please just tell me if I'm fine. Just tell me if I'm fine.
Everything that brought me alive. Going around like nonsense, playing with the monsters. They brought me alive, but got no alibi. It's a lover's fight without an alibi. It took my hands without an alibi. Smoking gun, you got me on the run. We know that will come. We're out up till dawn, but how can I hide it without an alibi? It's a lover's fight without an alibi. Took my innocence. I can't wait no longer. I'm playing with the monsters. Everything that brought me alive. Going around like nonsense, playing with the monsters. They brought me alive, but got no alibi. It's a lover's fight without an alibi. It took my hands without an alibi. 'Cause I'm all fucked up, yeah. Look what you've done. I'm not here for pity, yeah. Look what I've become. And I'm so stupid, yeah. Falling for you. Kick me out the apartment, so I say fuck you. Fuck you.
Cause you need more. Be somebody else because you're fucking boring. You don't answer back, you've been ignoring. No, I never even got a fucking sorry. Coming off the perks, I took like 3 or 4. Every time you're around, I need like 20 more. 20 more, but why the fuck you keep a score? Showing you the fucking door.
'Cause I'm all fucked up, yeah. Look what you've done. I'm not here for pity, yeah. Look what I've become. And I'm so stupid, yeah. Falling for you. Kick me out the apartment, so I say fuck you. Fuck you. You didn't call me on my birthday, so me full of pills, 'cause you hurt me in the worst way. Love already gone, didn't mean it in the first place. Only let you in because you wouldn't hurt me.
Every time you come around, it's been abusing. I don't really wanna be fucking amusing. Baby, why you always having mood swings? Truth stings, nobody making me feel the
'Cause
same
I'm all
way.
fucked up, yeah. Look what you've done. I'm not here for pity, yeah. Look what I've become. And I'm so stupid, yeah. Falling for you. Kick me out the apartment, so I say fuck you. Fuck you.
Talk to me nice, they don't say shit at all. Never switch up on my brothers, that's law. I be stacking up till my money's as tall as me. Like then I ain't answering calls. He acting hard, but I know he a fraud. I got some hits that just sit in the vault. I love pouring up, there ain't no point in stopping me. Like then ever since I got on, I fell in love with them dollars. That Gucci, that Louis, that Prada. Man, I think this life's not a problem. Cause every time I go out, I pop one. Can't stay sober for too long. It ain't nothing new, bitch, I been gone. Got so many hoes, I need 2 phones. And they all on my dick for a new song. Met a bad bitch at a video shoot. Told her bring a friend to him, we can go and get it on. I feel like the hardest, if I'm being honest. Ain't no being modest when I'm in my zone. Let's nigga tomorrow, smoke purple gelato. I roll up my problems when I'm on my own. She shake like a bottle, sip her like Moscato. She look like a model when she out them clothes. Talk to me nice, they don't say shit at all. Never switch up on my brothers, that's law. I be stacking up till my money's as tall as me. Like then I ain't answering calls. He acting hard, but I know he a fraud. I got some hits that just sit in the vault. I love pouring up, there ain't no point in stopping me. Like then ever since I got on, stripe on the shoulder, the club. 15 dick, you don't really want fuck with me. I ain't the same on them drugs. Bro said keep it 100, it stuck with me. They used to hate, now it's love. First you wanna see something, tell the bitch come with me. I seen he tryna act real tough. It's probably cause the girlfriend wanna come fuck with me. Probably cause I'm colder. She knows I'm never sober. He heard this shit I told her. Used to pull up in Toyota. Let's nigga tomorrow, smoke purple gelato. I roll up my problems when I'm on my own. She shake like a bottle, sip her like Moscato. She look like a model when she out them clothes. Talk to me nice, they don't say shit at all. Never switch up on my brothers, that's law. I be stacking up till my money's as tall as me. Like then I ain't answering calls. He acting hard, but I know he a fraud. I got some hits that just sit in the vault. I love pouring up, there ain't no point in stopping me. Like then ever since I got on. Probably cause I'm colder. Hope he heard the shit I told her. Probably cause I'm colder. Hope he heard the shit Hope he heard the shit Hope he heard the shit I told her. Heard the shit I told her.
ocean with you. Baby, up with a slow motion crew. And we up in our growlings when people change, but not us. And we just chillin', kicking it, kissed by the sun. Could be soaked to the skin in the mall soon. I know she got the good vibes when seasons change, but we're the same. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes sound funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. 'Cause you got me holding. Even if my jokes sound funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. 'Cause you got me holding. Got me holding, holding. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes sound funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding. Me up, play me like a bass guitar. Simmer down and mash me up. Tripping like I'm Jimmy at Woodstock. Me up, drive me around in your red Ford. Shivers down my spinal cord. Oh, 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 oh. 'Cause you got me holding, holding. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes sound funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. 'Cause you got me holding. Got me holding, holding. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes sound funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Mm.
You used to stop this world from spinning. Like Superman, you were the only one to find the strength in all that I was dealing with. This life like kryptonite. And if you keep me close, every minute in this hourglass you hold. Oh, 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 and when I fall too deep, will be there when I'm ready to save me, a superhero
How about something past now? I been in my bag now. I just got my back in. Baby, I can brag now. She ain't want me back then. I could blow it back out. Had to trade them feelings in. I could blow some cash now. Baby, we get too turned. Baby, we get too lit. You can smell that rubber burn. Pull up in some new shit. She thought I was loving her. Put up with a new bitch. Had to make that money work. Fuck them people too soon. We can get it live. Ain't got turned in a minute. She let me inside. Say it hurt when I'm in it. Put my feelings to the side. Ain't been hurt in a minute. Only one thing on my mind. And you know I'm getting digits. I been spending hundos, baby, I'm the huncho. Hoes ain't getting love, no, but I done hit a bunch, though. It ain't about the money move, then I'ma tell them fuck no. I can make that money move, I'm tryna shit a truckload. I can make it spot high. Niggas out here talking like these bitches got a block high. Bitch, I'm from the trenches, throwing clippers in that drop top. We gon' end these clips till somebody see a out drop. Full burner, smoking out that with that shit a hot box. We can get it live now. Ain't want me a while ago, she wanna be mine now. Them boys got a while to go, so them niggas pipe down. Don't know what they wildin' for, we gon' get them wiped out. How about something past now? I been in my bag now. I just got my back in. Baby, I can brag now. She ain't want me back then. I could blow it back out. Had to trade them feelings in. I could blow some cash now. Baby, we get too turned. Baby, we get too lit. You can smell that rubber burn. Pull up in some new shit. She thought I was loving her. Put up with a new bitch. Had to make that money work. Fuck them people too. I'm a menace, I'm a nuisance. Pull up in this ruthless. My side bitch say I'm cute and my main bitch she say I'm ruthless. Lick it down, thick bitch she suck it like she toothless. Double down, big bag. All my niggas too. We get it lit, we get it live. Brand new drop, might let her ride. Now my side I told that fire. Tryna put them in the sky. They ain't never been as fly. They ain't knowing how that chat work. Promise I can't die till a milli be my net worth. Tell them not to try for my nigga let that toolie hit. Ain't tryna be the coolest kid. Ain't never care about goofy shit. We can turn the block up and it's gon' be on movie shit. Had me on my dick bed. I swear they on that groupie shit. I been getting big stacks, big racks, dollar bills. Said I went here twice, knowing that I probably will. If I got it, then you got it. I ain't got it, then my partner will. Probably die 10 toes, but you know a nigga solid still. How about something past now? I been in my bag now. I just got my back in. Baby, I can brag now. She ain't want me back then. I could blow it back out. Had to trade them feelings in. I could blow some cash now. Baby, we get too turned. Baby, we get too lit. You can smell that rubber burn. Pull up in some new shit. She thought I was loving her. Put up with a new bitch. Had to make that money work. Fuck them people too soon.
tried to warn you, but you bandage your eyes. There's no power that can make time turn back. 'Cause at the start everything is great. The time goes by and all turns gray. It's like the law of life. What goes up goes down. Oh yeah. 'Cause at the start everything is great. The time goes by and all turns gray. It's like the law of life. What goes up goes down. Yeah. Oh yeah. Can't find another way. You left me with no choices, and I can't let go tonight. I'm not the kind of. I tried to warn you, but you bandage your eyes. There's no power that can make time turn back. 'Cause at the start everything is great. The time goes by and all turns gray. It's like the law of life. What goes up goes down. Oh yeah. 'Cause at the start everything is great. The time goes by and all turns gray. It's like the law of life. What goes up goes down. Yeah. Oh yeah. At the start everything is great. The time goes by and all turns gray. It's like the law of life. What goes up goes down. Yeah. Music
Juice Man up in this motherfucker. My nigga Everclear, the Joker, and Lil Jen finna break y'all some proper. Like this, biatch.
Jacking niggas in the light with my nigga Little Bay, smoking on a sack of hay. Nigga creep, you and me, dirty Ari fucking D, leaving busters on the hook. What's up to my brother Chuck?
Yeah, the Frazier click back up in this motherfucker with that volume, man. For all you hoes that still be talking all that motherfucking shit, you know what I'm saying? This shit don't stop, never. It's some motherfucking I-N-T-I-O. It's some motherfucking intro. 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 It's some motherfucking intro.
left the wires. When I close my eyes, disconnected and tired. I see and I know you keep asking me, flames and fire. I know you are done with me. It's just fired. It's just fire. I was wrong, but I made it right. You came begging day and night. I don't wanna hit the bottom. Don't go out of your state of mind. I've been counting 1 to 10. I'll be back when you be down. With my music together again. I see. Yeah, I see you go down. Yeah, I see you go down. I see. Yeah, I see you go down. Yeah, I see you go down. And I know you keep asking me, flames and fire. I know you are done with me. It's just fired. I see you go down. Yeah, I see you go down. I see you go down. Yeah, I see you just fired. It's just fire. I know you keep asking me, flames and fire. I know you are done with me. It's just fired. I need you. Stuck in a dream of you ain't got good. See
changes around like an ocean in my head. I can almost feel you walking in the distance, but I know that it's not reality. If you are echoing around inside these parallel dimensions all alone, know I'll find you in my dreams. I can almost feel you walking in the distance, but I know that it's not reality.
Bringing out the best of me. It's time to get a move on. 'Cause I know the rest of me is destiny to get strong. I feel the doubt too much and time for putting my wrong. It's time to shine the side of beautiful too. Move on.
Fill me out with your smile. Now the sunshine brings the light. Fill me out with a flame. I will let you in this game. Take me out when I'm down. 'Cause with you I'm safe and sound. 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 Safe and sound.
James was here. He was going to do whatever it takes.
It's sundown and it's still warm ground, and I look around and there you are again. There you are again. There you are again. I've seen you round town.
Hey, chat! Okay, I'm here! Woo! Guess what? It's up! Finally! Freaking finally! We're back up! Let's hope for a good while now. Finally, chat! I'm gonna have to freaking edit this video to show you this. It's gonna have to take like 1.5 hours of just waiting. God, that was annoying. Am I glad we are back, chat? Did I still have a book on me? Yeah, I need to put that back. Wait. All the... Oh, snap. All the books in the... What? Where's all the books? Tombs, Gilly. Hey. Prince.
Hello, Robin.
It seems like all the books in the library is gone.
Okay.
Like they were there early before I fell asleep, and now no books there except for one that I had in my pockets when I fell.
Are these the books about the hood? Because I was given a lot of them.
Well, there should be. I don't know. There doesn't seem to be any books from what I saw.
Well, there's only books in a few shelves.
I'll go take a look again.
I have backup.
Oh, there's books there. I'm pretty sure there were books here, except for that one. So there was more than just that one. Alright, it's fine. Could be right. Hello, Madam Esme.
Hello. Have you seen James by any chance?
No. I just woke up.
Yes, I went over to Lamplight. I didn't find anyone, and then I had a terrible headache.
Oh.
Yes, he's meant to be defending Well, now at the trial, I
But
suppose.
where's the king and where is everybody?
The king and others have gone to Morningwood to collect the accused.
Wait, is the king went there? Wait, isn't
Yes.
Macca there and Brown Bear? What?
Yes, and the king, I believe, accompanied them. Was the plan?
I need to go make sure everything is alright then. First, we need our snacks, yeah. We need our food. We need the food. Oh, fish and chips. Thank you, appreciate that. Need to go gather my horse. Where is my horse? Probably in the royal barn.
Yeah, and Maka is just in there watching his tigers fuck.
What? Maka!
Right, so Marco,
Oh yeah, mate. One of
was-
them just gave birth.
I was told that you wanted to keep a bunch of animals out of the kennels, but the thing is, the kennels were supposed to be fixed like a week ago, so that it doesn't affect their breeding cycles anymore. So there shouldn't be an issue.
Oh, okay.
Right.
I didn't realize that was an issue anymore.
Could be with the king, collecting the prisoners at the moment.
That's alright, mate. Brownbeard's got it.
Who else joined them? Is it just Brownbeard and the king?
Yeah, mate. Brownbeard's got it. Trust me.
And they're collecting the whole village there now. They're 2 against 5 people.
Yeah, but they're little peasants, mate. If Brownbeard can't handle that, she's not fit to be a royal guard.
You know, you need to have your royal work come first before the animals, right?
Yeah, mate, it'll be fine. Trust me, this is a bit of a test. This is a test for Brownbeard.
She already had tests enough. She's getting a promotion soon.
Oh. She's definitely gonna get a promotion after this.
All right, boys. We're going to need a lot of actual defense during this trial.
You called
because
me a
during
boy?
the last trial, you're younger than me.
I'm not a boy.
Big boy. I'm going to need a lot of defense during the trial because during the last trial, Captain James Alloway had someone sneak into the onto the roof to prove a point, and considering we might have some suspicions on him, and there's already been discussions about attacks during trials and who had attacked after the last trial. I'm going to don't just stand by the door. Maybe walk around. Keep an eye on things would probably be best.
Wait. I'll see if I can maybe ask some people from Saltpot to come in as guards for us a bit.
Oh, wait, that'd be a good idea. I mean, make sure it's undercover.
Wait, I know
they
Edward.
are loyal to us.
Maybe Edward will help me if he's awake.
Edward and Jax would if they're around.
And
good idea.
hopefully some Macca here would focus on the work by then, not the animals.
Well, once the baby is weaned.
I'll put it in the library.
Get it, Dale.
Yeah.
Hello there,
Morning.
gentlemen and ma'am.
Hello.
Is Edward around?
He will be waking up shortly. He wants to breed some piggies.
Can you tell him that that can wait, please? We kind of need him as hired security guard at the moment for the trial.
Oh, you need him as security for the
You need
trial?
security?
Wait. We need some security. We're gonna need some security at the moment. So
I'm not sure.
We wanna bring in Jack and Edward.
Could we take someone else, because Edward has a very limited window to breed and then he has to go back to sleep?
I mean, me and Drago could do it.
Or maybe just Drago. Whoever wants to stay here and punch Edward just in case he passes out.
I can punch him.
I can punch him.
I mean, I can go.
Just
Then
jump
I can
and
go.
volunteer. I'm sorry about that. It's just during this time his window is very limited during the weeks.
All right, then that's fine. What was your name?
Wyron.
Warren.
Wyron.
Byron.
Yeah.
All right, then follow me. Then we can.
All right. Bye, Miss Potts.
We might need you.
Drago.
To be honest,
Hey,
so, a barbarian is better than Edward for security. I can tell you that.
Oh wait.
Alrighty.
I didn't know he.
We might have to put you on some of these clothing that we are, so to you make sure that you prove a point for guard.
Aye. If you want me to be intimidating.
Figure something out.
Aye.
Using that.
Sorry. It's supposed to be a.
Let's just go here and prepare for you. I'll get you up right away.
Three down, they should be able to sit together. And, that's good, because I want to be
Four.
nice to them.
I think I got 3.
Yeah, there's only 3. So, but I think it can sit two,
hands
two
up,
buns.
motherfuckers.
Right, treacle. Oh, we're probably needing a minute. The prisoners are in the cell in the town hall.
We just got the Wyron here who's gonna help us. So we need we need to give him some clothing. I have some clothing, but I just need.
I'll let you do that.
It's all in the boxes, Robin. I need to prepare.
Quite a stocked storeroom.
Wait.
So what, you just need me to stand there and look imposing, or you need me to actually keep a look?
I'm gonna brief you in very shortly.
Alright. A little tight, but I think I can manage.
Perfect. All right, good. Follow me, sir. Do you have a grappling hook?
Aye.
Do you have a carbine?
I do not.
All right, I'll see if I can get the one. Is your grappling hook repaired and fully functional?
Aye.
You have a spyglass?
Aye.
And by the way, you can keep those if you want later on. Don't worry about it.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate that.
Right, so I'm Robin. I am the head knight of the Royal Guard.
All right.
And the one that we saw earlier was she's Brownbeard.
Oh.
And also the prosecutor, the Richard Dumps. So literally, last time we had a trial, someone was this is a town hall where we're gonna have the trial. Someone actually went up on the roof to kind of prove a point of lack of security.
I see.
What we want you is to just stand up there, don't have to talk or anything, just to keep an eye out on the roof for people trying to do something. If you see something out that's suspicious, just let me know, like come down or try to whisper in through the window or something.
All right.
Think you can manage that?
I'll let you know.
Wait, let's just meet the other people and we'll show you what we are up against in a moment.
Is he still?
Yeah.
Macca and Brown, come over here, please.
All right, we do need someone to take the prisoners for a short walk so I can put some chairs down. That's what I got Mr. Macker for. Or one of you two can do it.
No, we have this is Viron. He's gonna be acting guard. He's gonna be acting guard up on the roof.
Very
thanks.
He will be making sure no one can
Is it
do
really
anything tricky this time.
All right, good idea.
Nice to meet you.
This is Brownbeard. This is the prosecutor Richard Dumps.
What was that?
Well,
yeah. And this
Nice to meet you,
is
sir.
this is my second in command, Macca Scott.
I've met Macca before.
I feel sorry for you then. Sorry.
Excuse me, mate. What the bloody hell?
Would you like to take prisoners for a short walk while Mr. Macker's busy?
I hope he's not busy.
He's
He's not allowed to.
No, he's got to feed that. Go. Take
Yeah,
him
yeah.
away so he can give him some.
Let's follow me, Viron. You can follow me and.
I think
Now what?
some air freshener would be nice.
I can't.
My king.
I'll see what I can do.
Hey, thank you.
My king.
Yes.
This is Viron. He's standing for guard at the moment. Me and him will take the walk.
Yeah, mate. What's up?
Is it honor, Your Majesty?
If you, I will speak with the prisoners first to let them know what the rules about.
Yeah, sure, go for it.
Just
Hello, Jens.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, no, that's
all right, ma'am.
Your Majesty.
We will
Is
take
it
a
alright
walk.
for the public to witness the trial?
I'm gonna be first, and you guys gonna be behind me, and we're gonna have my colleague here back.
Oh yeah.
Anything special you wanna go visit during the walk?
Not at all. Whatever you think appropriate.
Maybe
Tell me
docks
that's my dog.
or close like beach or.
There you
Yes, we can have a look at the docks.
I wouldn't mind getting my underskirt wet. I just took a massive
It just
shite in that toilet. I need to wash off.
I'll beach this then, right? So when after all this they go out, you can keep walking behind them, right?
Aye.
Follow me then.
Fully held.
I'd want to hold your nose if you're going in there.
What's the birdie? Oh,
You'll
Mom
be-
hasn't farted again, has she?
Yeah,
she's
looks like
taking a
I'm
massive
guarded
dump.
outside.
Yeah. I mean, that's good. We need a guard outside.
Oh my god, that tiger's adorable.
Comfy chair.
It's so
Oh yeah, the first stress is the tiger here to see. That's the first walk you can see.
I mean, I thought the
Need to
trial
move
was
it
going to
far
happen
away,
in
Robin.
an hour, not 10
Yeah,
minutes.
too close.
No.
I thought this-
It's so tiny, that's adorable.
Hold on. Do you know if James is awake?
Your Highness.
Oh, has our lawyer arrived
Awake
yet?
right now. Otherwise,
Take injection everywhere.
Oh yeah.
Have we heard from James at all yet?
Apparently,
He's your lawyer.
Madame Esme was there, but she couldn't find him. Faraday.
Oh dear. I went to take a letter to him yesterday to tell him the time of the trial, and I had a bad case of the passing outs. And their letterbox was locked.
Looks like we might have to defend ourselves.
Yeah, possibly.
Feel free to
I don't-
wash your clothes if you want, ma'am.
Yeah, no, ta.
What's going on?
Just a
I
walk.
believe little walk was they
King
prepare
allowed
some
them to
chairs.
have a walk before the trial.
Aye.
Alright.
He took apparently a dump in the jail, so she's washing off.
Oh, that's a little gross.
Well, there is a toilet in there, but she's quite potent.
No.
Good at compacting, she is.
You are?
Compacting.
Come back to what?
Oh, ma.
Oh. Am I?
How are you guys with food? Have you been getting any food since you arrived here or anything?
I think I'm all okay. Is everyone all okay?
I'm alright.
Yes,
I
I'm
did
pretty good.
stuff my pocket with potato.
I should probably fill my water skin if you've got a barrel anywhere. Just in case I get, thirsty during the trial.
Wait. We can go to the tavern and see if we have anything there, alright? Be a barrel somewhere. Oh, you want Gramps to...
Mr. Finbar.
Oh, everyone's moving again.
Bloody hell, that's a lot of bears.
Yes, quite lovely.
Alright, are you ready?
Yeah,
It's a bear.
Okay.
Nothing like my...
Yep, all good.
There's
The seating accommodations are done.
Fantastic.
Oh yeah, mate. Oh good. Yeah, I'll let them inside if they're a bit late.
Should be fine. Yeah, Vinbarf, keep following Barry there.
Yeah, when-
We'll be there. Right? Mr. Finbar, do you need to fill up any
I'll
water?
just keep watch outside, yeah?
I have no bloody clue, to be honest.
Do you have a water barrel or anything?
I don't know. You got a water barrel or anything? I don't normally keep one in my pocket.
I can give you
no,
water
mate.
if you need.
Been few generations down at the moment.
Oh, fair. Oh, surround.
Might be able to sell a few.
Gosh, God
soon.
take her. We don't normally have such special tags.
Just let me know,
Is
Mr.
that everyone?
Finbar, if you need and if you need to refill it.
I mean, after this one grows up, I'll be able to probably breed another one straight away, funny enough.
Oh, nice. I got it.
Yeah, well, we can't have what happened last time happen up there.
Well done there, Vanmar.
Here's something.
Don't worry about me, Robin. Just keeping the outside safe, you know?
Oh, I'm pretty sure this little fella here is one keeping this town safe.
Keeping an eye on the.
What
the
do you
route.
mean, man? I'm doing so much
She's
work.
It might be worth
probably doing much better than you at the moment.
It might be worth keeping.
Yeah.
It might be worth keeping an eye on the surrounding rooftops as well.
Yeah, that's why
Did I miss it?
Vinvar is doing that with whatever his name was.
The big giant chap. Yeah.
He's up
Yeah,
there.
we got a sniffer cat outside as well, mate.
All right, good. So we're gonna get we have
There's nothing to worry about.
everybody's gonna have to pay him
So
some silver and last because
Oh, that's a good idea.
we don't just want to
Parked
use
in
people for
neutral
free,
might be a
right?
good
To be
idea.
honest,
There's extra guards.
So what you're asking is you want
Yes,
me
go.
to pay the
Yours.
fee, huh?
What's wrong with that?
No. Someone, the king will do that later.
Yes, it's quite soothing.
But you
That's
can
what I
give me
thought,
5
Robin.
gold.
That-
You can give me 5 gold.
No,
I mean,
I've been.
I know you're rich.
It reminds me.
Oh yeah, by the way, I need 1 gold for that
Oh,
animal
God.
book. By the way, please.
No, I just want.
Steve, I don't exactly have 1 gold on me. I invested
Oh,
it on the tiger.
Tiger, this tiger.
I can't.
No, not this one. That one right behind you. See those 2 tigers right there?
Which tiger? Only
A little bit, a bit to the left. No, those are tigers, mate.
These two are not tigers.
Yeah, they're tigers. What are you talking about? They're brown tigers, mate.
The fat tigers.
Yeah. See, he gets it.
You're talking about.
Oh, they're not bears. They're brown tigers.
They're brown tigers.
Because they look.
Nah, your eyes are playing a trick on you, mate. They're brown tigers, obviously.
I think you're hallucinating.
Honestly, it's
See the new bears.
Very bad.
Yep. Nice
The
bear.
guy that sounds like a purring kitty. Oh, hello.
Really?
I
So, Byron,
I
just make
got
sure you know what you're up okay
Absolutely.
with all this. You're okay with all this.
Oh yeah.
We'll make sure to get you paid as well for this job. We don't want to use you for free.
Thank you.
No, well, thank you very much. I appreciate that.
Oh,
But what do you think your fee would be at? About 20, 30 silver, or?
Yeah, that sounds fair. That sounds fair.
I'll make sure you get paid.
Yes,
If not from the kingdom, I will make sure I'll pay it to myself.
Is this?
Oh, thank you. That's very kind of you, sir.
As long as you come over back here and do more work for us, so if you need, and come here and take a drink with us sometime as well.
Of course, I've been selling marrow to Samuel and Captain Thomas, actually.
What the hell did...
Do I like to come first? I can't.
We do
One of
appreciate
you. I know it's one of you. And I'm super upset you get to be comfortable before you get punished.
What have I missed, my king?
They got couches.
Well, they are some at least for we should have couches for the old people at least.
But what if the older one?
You see that Barry and Lawrence is not using them at the moment. There are only 2 people using them, so I don't see the problem, my king.
I don't like giving other people have nice things.
Yes.
But they don't have as much gold as you.
They did.
Well, I'm gonna sit here and look cool for about 2 minutes. Please don't interrupt me while I'm looking cool.
Wait.
Thank you.
But yeah, my
That's
king.
fine.
I was kidding. Sorry.
Has there been any sign of James yet, other than James's little demon child?
Bit dark.
Is his royal
Excuse me, what the fuck
coming?
did you say about me?
Royal Swan, what are you talking
The prince.
I called you a demon child, which I think is pretty accurate.
Ah.
I once saw you have spasmodic wings.
I'm like 47.
No,
what
it's
do you
fine.
mean?
You know, some children can be old.
True that.
Is James sleeping?
Some nice.
He's taking a little nappy, but he's on his way. I promise.
I'm putting
Maybe you're right.
Okay. That's great. We wouldn't want James to miss this.
Oh, so where's the our friendly
very
giant positioned?
So is it normal for tigers to have tiny little arms?
The extra town's guard person. We got the giant.
Normally, but normally when they're little babies, mate. But once they get older, they get a little bit more.
Ew.
They look kind of.
So Byron, that's up there on the roof, right? That's the one that I
Wait.
got over here. We should.
Wait, they look freaky.
I talked with him about his fee. And,
mate.
We came to a good price, about 30
Yeah,
silver for his services at the moment. Well, that sounds fair for you.
I don't use.
How much silver was it again?
30.
Well, yeah, I mean, that sounds good for something of this. I mean, there's not many people there yet, but I expect more people will come in the next half hour.
Wait. The trial should have already started like 30 minutes ago, but...
Yeah, well, wait, but you know, everyone fell asleep. Like a lot.
Probably
And I
because
put on this cursed hat.
Can we blame the lighthouses for that?
No, not really.
I
mean, probably doesn't help.
Bloody hell, mate.
Have we made sure that the guillotine is sharp?
You think it's...
You should probably do that.
Go, take your head up. We'll take a test for it.
I am not. If I accidentally die, before the trial. That would not be very convenient. Also, if I fuck up, I'm going to probably get executed anyway.
Wait, no pressure, mate.
Assuming you're going to have a word with your law.
Yeah, of course.
No.
Hey,
I'll
Robbie.
see if I can find it.
Robbie,
Yes.
Mr. Dumps, did Sammy give you the book that?
Wait.
No.
Next, I have a lot of things on me.
There is some notes
That's
that
good.
Miss Carter wanted back after the trial, if that's possible.
I will put them all back in the treasury.
I'm
after this.
prepared.
Yes, is it
So what's this trial about, anyways? Is it like someone
Better
say
than-
something racist or something?
Kind of,
Lawrence?
What was that?
that doesn't
anything-
like the kind of to make the king step down, kind of.
Oh, shit, I was.
Fantastic.
I'm gonna introduction thing.
Close enough.
Especially because we already did a trial, so I need to like cover everything.
This is interesting,
bit of a-
chat. This is fun. This is
No, I
fun,
know.
actually, chat.
Oh,
That'd be
Mr.
amazing.
Robin.
Yes.
Oh, sorry, I'm quite voice. The king says that we've got permission to have our weapons inside the town hall during the trial.
All right.
I've told Mr. Macker, so,
Where?
just in case anything kicks off or happens, you know.
Have you showered?
Bloody hell, my hairs are
black
standing
yak
up on
now?
it. Somebody say my name.
Oh, I don't. Well, no, I leave the splinters in. I don't
Well
need to
done.
sharpen it.
All right.
I'll
Get
prepare.
over-
Yeah, you should probably do that, mate.
Aye.
Yeah,
Alright, see you in a
take
bit.
care.
Oh, is this one
Take care,
old enough soon so you can leave this one and for the troughs?
Not yet, mate. You see, if you look at it, see where it's all see how she's like about 7 years old.
They bloody tuckered out.
See, no, look. All you have to do is have a look at her, and you see that little bar underneath.
I know you got.
Yeah.
Yeah,
She's
no.
gotta get before I can do that.
Wait, how much?
Juvenile.
10.
10.
Yeah, she's nearly there.
Wow, 2.
But she has so much meat, though. She should be
can't-
fine until she arrives.
Bob.
There.
There's like over 200 meats. She should be fine.
And she needs like a. Nah, I'll probably take her back now.
Boy,
Mind.
you better. You have a job to do, mate. That's more important at the moment. Sorry, but yeah, you have to do it.
But I was expecting this to be an hour later.
No, I could just kill her and let you breed new ones.
No, I'm not waiting another breed.
It has 10 seconds to move away. Come on.
Robin, don't shoot the baby tiger.
I would never.
You would.
I would never.
Goodness gracious.
I'd shoot you if it was attacking me.
Oh yeah. I was making sure. I was
Come
making
on.
sure it didn't attack the prince.
I mean, I.
Robin, I don't know if you should have that thing out right now.
Why not?
I mean, it might be a bit intimidating. You know, I want a nice, comfy
That's the
atmosphere. You know, you catch more flies
The
with
king has
wine
allowed-
than
the king-
vinegar.
The king has allowed us to have weapons inside the town hall.
Wait, I just don't know if Brampiet should, brandish a massive stick. Brampiet is bigger.
Yeah, but what about that thing on his head?
I'll tickle you with this. I'll tickle you.
Hello, mate.
Yeah. It's a bit
Oh,
much,
you
isn't it?
arrived early.
Oh, hello. It's the boyfriend.
Well, he's Marcus boy.
Well, that's Your Highness.
It'll be in here in a minute.
You want to talk with your client before?
Now, where are they?
Inside the jail?
Makes me.
Why are they being held in jail?
That's what I want to know. Me and Finn ain't done fuck
Oh,
all.
careful on the roof, Your
Yeah.
Majesty. You don't want to have a little slip.
We came with God.
Aye, don't worry, don't worry. I'm sorry I'm arriving late.
It's not a problem.
Nope. I've been taking shits in that toilet, stinking the fuckers out.
You alright, friend?
Yes, can someone
I'll
pass us a
bet.
torch or something
Oh,
so that
his
we can,
royal
wave the
smallness.
fire over and get rid of the smell?
Brownbeard, go fix their
Can
problem,
one of you
please.
let me in there, my client, please?
The what problem?
Aye. You very.
Mr. James.
Do I have I not been given?
I've been keep.
Okay.
Oh.
So.
Hey, I'm now
Chair.
confused.
What's the plan?
Well, I wasn't here for.
I hear the. Where is?
It's going to.
I think.
But-
Wait.
Yes, well, of course.
I want to look at you.
We know nothing.
Fine. Nothing.
So, the doc.
He's there.
Disappeared this morning. He's gone.
This is gonna be fun.
Do we have...
Gone.
The doctor.
Right.
No.
Is the doctor?
Yes,
I think Granny's been
Or not.
working on it on her own.
But,
as well.
because yes, he's.
Or did you try?
They were very. Be quite useful.
I will.
Yes. Of course.
Perfect.
Because
I have a feeling Granny might make it, though.
Oh really?
Ah,
Is it close?
Yes.
Eh.
I like
Of course.
I think a lot of people will join a little ways in.
It's
No, get out.
It's gonna be a bit annoying because I
Hey,
got
this
that.
is-
My king, can I have a word with you?
Yeah, I think it...
Oh,
And if
Do you can I have a word with you before we try?
then let's just
Just gonna ask you if if you can possibly give me a little bit of promotion in the company so I can have power to invite people if we got more presents.
oh no, that resides only with the royal family for now. Well,
I mean, that was just not. I meant more like if there's like, let's say there's a special key on the door, and I need to open that.
oh, well, we can organize some keys, of course. Yeah, we'll sort that later. We'll figure it out.
Do you want some fish and chips?
No, I need some food, man.
He probably
Yeah,
is.
right,
That's
I want to
probably
get
the
out of here. We
byproduct,
shouldn't
right?
be in here.
towards the doc.
So,
Well, this shall be a little bit of fun. And if I fuck up, I die.
Nah, mate, you got all the evidence in the world, mate. And we managed to get some more.
Perfect.
We have.
ready?
Why am I?
I mean, Sammy had like nothing to go on at all, mate. I feel like you've got
Yeah.
chances.
We
You
have
guys
Sam
stop-
did a pretty good job even with not
Yeah,
much
like-
information. So
Yeah, you got this, mate. You got this.
I'm joking.
You let me. I don't want to.
Do you need a back rub? Do you need a back rub, mate?
I need
Get
a-
inside.
oh, it's just
Sorry, I missed.
Got this.
Can't do
Who's
it
the
anymore.
man? Who's the man?
Yeah.
Doom system
can,
now.
can we make a special
Dump
key to
system.
that door so Byron can open it up if he needs to come down with?
We can have them open, it's fine.
Right then.
They're all behind bells.
Hello, mate. How's it going there,
Oh.
GG?
you might people. As always,
You haven't caught him, I don't think, there, mate.
Mr. Dopes, should I
I just
make
think-
the summoning bells for people so they know they're?
No, you ask the king. I'm not in charge of. Ask the king when he's done. Good idea, though.
I'm sorry about that.
Oh, that's...
Remember this of kills are curious.
And we'll...
Leave them open.
Yeah. James is here, well, and James is here. Randolph.
Should I summoning the summoning bells for people so they know we're starting?
Sure. Right. Good luck, James. You're gonna need it.
James. Psst. Psst. What did you...
I know, I'm not...
Okay. What did they...
There.
Okay.
Yes. Yes, of course. We did nothing.
Yeah, I think they stole someone's pancake.
Perhaps.
Alright, welcome everyone to the trial of the traitor. If nobody's caught up to speed, I'm sure you will be momentarily as the Mr. Dupes here and James in there will inform you of everything you need to know. James, would you like to be out here for this?
Oh, sorry.
That's alright, mate. I was given to you.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, please open the door for James, yes.
Can I come out too, please?
Can my clients please sit in the crowd, mate?
I have no issue with this.
It's all good, Your Majesty. I'm sitting at the back. I can keep an eye on them for you.
I suggest we have a closed door then.
I just like them to be treated as the humans they are, mate.
We gave them couches.
Yeah, who gave them couches?
I did, Your Majesty.
What a nice
Because Brownbeard is so kind to these people. Even if they could maybe be traitors, we're showing how kind we can be at La Royale.
You know how merciful our glorious king can be.
Couches are actually more comfortable. You think we could get some out there, please?
Can we remove the couches from inside the cell, mate, and replace the front benches with the couches for my clients?
No! We can not.
That's a bit much.
To be honest, I like sitting on wood.
My kindness has limitations, James. We are here today for the trial of the entire company of Morning Wood. I'm sure the evidence today will show that one of them shall be rightfully punished for their crimes against the crown.
Objection.
Sustained. So your Dupes, would you like to start?
I would like to start with a recap of the last trial. That was James, if you have anything to add, feel free to interject. Alright, everyone. Last time here at La Royale, we had a trial after finding some suspicious hood-related evidence in Morningwood in a secret room. If you do not know who or what the hood is, it is a group of individuals masquerading under one identity.
The hood could be one man, one woman, one child, maybe. I don't think it's fair to say it is a group.
That's fair.
It would maybe a grave. Or maybe a single one.
Okay, up. You're on.
This Oud persona has it out for La Royale for many reasons that we will likely discuss as the trial goes on. And during last Friday, we arrested Mr. Lawrence Cohen for reasons connected to this. There's under suspicion of being responsible for this hood hideout and hood memorabilia. This trial will continue from the last, using brand new evidence and evidence from before. where we will have to question all of you from Morningwood to discern your innocence or your guilt, or if you were merely tricked by this person, hoodwinked, if you will, to commit horrible crimes against the crown.
Yes, of course.
Ron, James?
People of the court, people of La Royale, people of this French little territory out here, mate.
Woohoo!
Yep. Hold the applause. I welcome you to a trial. But a trial where panic and paranoia have overtaken things, mate. Where fear has disrupted common sense. Where people who are just living their ordinary lives, working hard people, might be put to death. Because one man, one king, mate, is worried about a silly little dress-up in a hood.
Objection, the king is not worried.
Sustained.
Let the record show I'm not worried. It's like, whatever, it's just a kind of nuisance that I would like to get rid of.
Sorry. Your Majesty is not worried, mate. But he is paranoid. What?
I am, concerned. There we go.
Sustained.
Well. Jones? Dupes? What is 30 times 6?
1800, Your Majesty.
Alright, you get to go first then.
Yeah.
See?
Okay.
You didn't carry the extra 0, mate.
What extra 0?
Yeah, I think it's wrong.
Pretty sure Dumps was right.
Your Majesty,
Objection.
wasn't Sunday school yesterday, mate? My brain's a bit fried.
No Sunday school. Stop it on the trial. Jones, you get to go first.
The first person I called to the stage is Ma.
You what?
I called you to the stage, Ma.
What stage?
You have to go and stand next to him.
You have to go to the stand. You have to go up here.
Yeah, like imagine there's a stage.
Am I good here?
Aye, mate.
Ah.
Ma, can you tell me your role within Morningwood?
I can't. Nope. Oh, no.
Aye.
Fedo Finn goats. He likes watching.
He got a knack.
And, Ma, do you know why you're here today, mate?
No, the only crime I ever commit was I stole Finn's pants once or twice.
You know? And, Ma, would you say that Morningwood is a nice town, or how would you describe it?
I'd like to say it's quite peaceful, isn't it? Kind of like Dead End the Island, really.
Has the hood been to Morningwood, Ma?
I don't know what this hood fellow looked like, to be honest.
This house with the chill-out room, mate. Did you go in there often?
No. All I've done is I sort of like put some barrels outside it when I was like sorting it out, but that's about it. I've never been anywhere near it, to be fair, other than that. Too busy, innit? I got my hands in shit all day.
Aye, mate. Can I just ask the court, Your Honor, was any shit found at the crime scene?
Oh, not while we were all there.
Ma, can you show your hands to the court, please?
No. Please don't. They're disgusting.
If everyone gets a good look at Ma's hands, they're consistently covered in shit.
Oh,
no. It's true.
Smells all around.
No further
What
questions
kind of
for
sheep
Ma.
is that?
All sorts.
Yeah, you don't want to know that, fellow.
Yes, don't answer
Very
that question.
pale. I feel bad for the whoever shitted.
You you want to cross-examine, or should she be seated?
I will do it in petit cross-examine. All right, Ma. First of all, I'd like to apologize for you being called to the stand first, because we all know that you have very little to do with this, being a common person at Morningwood.
Ah.
Well, have you ever had any real interactions with La Royale until this day?
I spoke to Samuel a few times. I think I seen Robin and Brownbeard trolling around like sort of thing. But to be honest, no. I was planning on doing a Sunday school type thing, but it's never come to fruition yet.
Well, excellent. When you meet with Samuel, have you ever had any discussions about this Oud business?
No. Normally I talk about spreading my seed.
Yeah, well, excellent. Unfortunately, Samuel has actually written a deposition that claims the opposite, that he talked to you and Finbar during the arrest of Mr. Lawrence Cohen, or shortly thereafter, where you stated that if anyone would know about the chill-out room and its construction and any secret areas, that he was the person to ask. You remember this conversation?
No, I strictly remember that when all this sort of like ruckus went, I was definitely in my head somewhere. I passed out, see?
Interesting. Well, I have no further questions for this witness.
No, you may be seated.
Go and check on the Viner. Oh boy. Go and what, sorry?
We slipped then a little bit, sorry. Picked it over carpet there.
So, James, I'll
upstairs.
just like to add in here an answer here as to how it is possible that we have located a sort of a quarter of the hood on the premise of Morningwood, yet you believe none of them are to blame.
I'll counterpoint that, Your Honour. I believe a court system should have judges which are impartial to the case, mate. In this case, you are the king, so you have the right to sit on your own case. However, I would ask that instead of looking at guilty individuals, mate, you look at people, and you recognise that this hood fellow has managed to sneak into every place on this island. This is not out of the question that he might have also, or they might have also, snuck into Morningwood.
Here's a question, James. How do you know that the Oud has penetrated every culture on this island?
I've seen it, mate, lurking in Lamplight. The most defended land place in the entire island is Lamplight, because it has the most trained people and fighters, and even we have seen the hood.
Oh.
Interesting.
All right, you may proceed.
Counterpoint to you, how do you know he's wearing a hood, prosecutor?
Because he's been witnessed multiple times by many people wearing the same outfit.
Have you ever seen him?
A cloak, a hood, a red mask. I saw the Oud last trial. After the last trial, the Oud appeared directly after the end, meaning the Oud had to have known the trial was going on, meaning it was very likely the Oud was here at the time of the last trial.
Oh. Maybe it was someone who was not here. Well, you, Prince, at the time of the last trial, mate.
I was sleeping, and then when the hood showed up, trespassing in the castle, I was witnessed shooting him directly in the face.
Could have been a mannequin, mate.
A mannequin that was running around talking while I was down below. It seems highly unlikely,
Suspicious.
James.
Highly unlikely, mate, but people are skilled on this island. Right. All I'm saying, though, is I think Morningwood are innocent. I think they're just victims of circumstance of having their home penetrated, as Ma would say.
I ain't been penetrated.
There's nothing wrong with penetration.
No, there's nothing wrong with it, but it ain't happened to me.
I'm right, Ma. Not. It's a metaphor, mate.
Oh, ah.
All right, well, I'm waiting for the prosecution to call the next person up there, mate.
Okay, perfect. Monsieur Barry, could you please come up to the stand?
Yes, of course.
All right, thank you. Okay, so for the court, for anyone who's not aware, you are the leader of Morningwood, correct?
Myself and
Oh, so you are co-leaders.
Yes, I handle most of the business itself, but on the paperwork, I think you will see both of our names down there.
Interesting. Who is it that handles most of the money then?
Well, it's kind of a communal effort, but myself for the business, I would say.
Interesting, a communal effort with Lawrence taking a lot of responsibility. Yes. So is that the same for every career in your community, for instance? I know that Lawrence is a tailor and Ma is a shit handler. Do you have very defined roles, or do people just kind of, do whatever they want?
Yes, quite the question. I would say we have defined roles. Actually, it's kind of developed as our skills have developed. You practice something, you get better at it, and you sell your wares. I would say Mr. Lawrence has been focusing on his business a little bit more than the funeral business. That would be where I focus my attention. Ma makes delicious food despite the state of her hands. Mr. Finbar is able to make goats do things that I've never, really thought possible. And then the doctor who had left, he was a doctor. So I would say we have a varied range of skills, and we do, splinter off and do our own thing. Oh, yes, and Mr. Heff, he has a gun shop.
What's this?
At least Mr. F is not here today.
Not even sure.
No, I think he's asleep.
And neither is this doctor?
No, the doctor curiously disappeared yesterday.
Oh, interesting that this doctor disappeared before the trial. I will have questions about that later. But first of all, I want to ask, because I've been to Morningwood. It is quite a built-up area. You have a wall, you have multiple buildings. It's very nice.
Thank you very much.
Who has done most of the building? You do not have a dedicated builder amongst you.
I think it's been a little bit between us. I construct the objects to be built, but Mr. Finbar is quite the architect.
Oh, interesting, Mr. Finbar. So, do you know who built the structure that contained the chill-out room?
I do not.
Honestly, don't know. Our building's been there since, forever.
Yes.
So that was an early building. That was there before many of the other structures.
Yes, and it was unlocked quite in the way, so we decided to furnish it with some comfortable seats. I've used it as a discussion room, quite often. I think I've taken royalty in there as well. I never expected there to be some kind of scary attic on top. That's quite terrifying.
Sir, did you ever have other members of Morningwood that have left beforehand who may have built this building?
No. Wait, no.
It is a complete mystery.
Yes, absolutely, yes.
But did you know that Lawrence is the one who furnished the chill-out room?
Yeah, oh yes. Was it you, Mr. Lawrence, that furnished it?
It was, yes. I saw that it was empty and decided to, make use of it.
Yes.
So there was never any other intended use for that building. It was always planned that you were going to use the ground for the chill-out room.
Yes, well, once we, yes, I guess, yes. Everyone had their own buildings, and we had this surplus space, so we furnished it with a couple of sofas, since it had such, well, what we thought was such a grand fireplace.
That's interesting that you never considered to check the attic, even though it is clear that is more than one story of building.
It may be clear to you, sir, but to me it's just a building with a roof. I don't think of these things. It just looked like a room when I opened it, and that was it.
Do you often misappropriate things that you find on the island, like you have with this room?
Objection.
No, that is quite right. What does misappropriate mean?
No, use. If you found other tools on the island, or other things made by the citizens of King's Rest, would you use them?
If it was unlocked and opened in our territory and no one can claim it, then yes, I would.
You wouldn't say, bring this to attention to the Crown, who may have information about the previous ownership beforehand?
Well, my faith in the crown at that time wasn't that strong. It's grown since then. But at the time, I believe the taxes were, I don't know, extremely high. I think the island itself, not many of them would have come to the crown for information at that time.
So you claim that you admit that you had a poor relationship with the crown?
Not a poor relationship, but I wasn't best pleased, and I don't need to admit it. I had a conversation with people in La Royale, including the prince and the king at the time, asking them to lower the taxes. It's not a secret. I believe many people had that conversation.
I believe many people did as well, and we're glad that you had that discussion formally. I have been present while you have had other discussions with the king. In fact, you have seen this hood individual before, haven't you? You've seen a hood.
Yes, I have, yes.
Could you tell the court now what you told the king about this hood sighting?
Can't really remember exactly what I told him, but I will point out one thing, hypothetically. That the hood is against the crown, correct? Is that the point of it?
The hood is against the king, especially.
I have no problem with the king. And this trial is rather public, isn't it? Everyone on the island knows about it. They know that royalty, nobility will be here. Do you not think it's a little bit of a risk holding this very public trial about the hood with the king and prince and nobility all in one space? It's a rather dangerous target, do you not think?
I think it would be very dangerous for the hood to attack a trial again after doing so last time.
Oh yes, I just found out about that. That's quite terrifying. So, the hood is able to attack a trial. The hood knows, hypothetically, that you're all in this room. So, yes. Oh, yes, you're right. It seems very safe. Sorry, what was the question?
No, that's actually... No, let's talk more about this. So, I would take that to say you have quite a meticulous mind. We are thinking about this in quite detail.
Yes, well, all this discussion of the hood makes me rather hypersensitive to someone coming to our place and causing trouble.
Yeah, of course. I mean, you wouldn't want that as leader of the town. You wouldn't want a troublemaker in your own walls.
No, I don't believe in violence. I wouldn't want any kind of animosity.
And you said that you manage the books of Morningwood, correct?
Yes, I do, yes.
That requires a lot of attention to detail. And attention to detail is a quality that the Hood organization has. Remember, it may be possible that there is more than one Hood. It may be more members. In fact, there is evidence at the Hood hideout that suggests that there are multiple members, including some that go by tag name. If you were to keep records, you would keep them quite well, wouldn't you?
Heidi?
Hello.
Hello. We're done with the breeding.
You wanna be part of the trial?
Yeah, we're just gonna go in and listen and see what's going on. That way things don't get twisted and we hear wrong information.
Wait, just come and have a seat. Be quiet then.
Yes.
Every single plan they have, including contracts.
Yes, of course.
Okay. Are you aware that there has been reported a literacy problem in Morningwood?
Yes.
You would say you are not.
Take a seat.
Now, under what case?
Literacy cannot be problematic. It cannot be informative in any regard in terms of someone's capabilities. I don't think just because if they struggle with certain spellings, it's a problem. It might be a benefit. I think we shouldn't
It
refer
would
to
certainly
it
be
as
a benefit
problem.
to the court if it was public information. Certain individuals couldn't spell things.
I can't even fucking write.
My client's ability to spell and read doesn't have any correlation, mate, with this hood fellow.
Dupes, does it?
It does! There is multiple pieces of evidence written and stored in Hood Hideout with poor spelling, meticulously written with great effort, real heart, but with shit spelling, common mistakes that someone with a literacy problem who could read and write would make.
Yes, that's I don't disagree with that. That's quite a fair statement. But I would also say that I think common misspelling of common words and the ability to read and write is probably more common than the contrary. So
It is not common within the walls of La Royale.
Oh, well, of
And
course.
as leader of Morningwood, should you not be responsible for the knowing who can read and write amongst our community?
Perhaps, yes, but we run things a little bit differently over at Morningwood, you see. If someone makes a mistake, we don't chop off their head.
No, I mean, we do not do that here.
Oh,
Has
is
there
that-
ever been a time where someone has made a mistake and their head has been chopped off? No.
Well, I believe there's 2 heads on the top of your building, is it not?
Oui. One head is a body double used to test the Guillermo team. The other is an individual who had a complete trial after not making one mistakes, but many.
Oh, a body double, yes. So you just chopped off his head to test the guillotine. Yes, seems very, fair.
You know all you
Right.
signed up for.
Of course.
So, I do believe it is relevant, though, to your community, because if you had, say, a contract book, and you needed to give it to someone, you would know who to give it to, we? In your
Yes, we don't deal with contract books.
Objection. My client does not need to urinate at this time.
Very well.
Good to
No
know.
need to urinate.
No one in this room needs to urinate, we?
No.
We
And what
excellent.
I'm saying is
No,
do
we-
stretch though, just so you don't pass out.
Yeah, everyone should do a little
Yeah.
stretch, though.
Yeah, stretching's
Just be-
always good. Right, enough stretching!
It's for me.
Yeah, I thought you looked a little bit hungry, mate.
Hey, you. Kind of famished, yes.
So, I will divert from the literacy question. I think it is quite relevant, but you do not deal with contracts, and you deal with a lot of them personally. If you do, with your meticulous sense of planning, that's good to know. Something that is shared by the hood and witnessed in a lot of pieces of evidence. Where is your main income
Objection.
as Morningwood?
Why is he bringing up evidence if none has been provided to the court? None of the stuff from any of this house has been provided to the court. You cannot bring up evidence that does not exist here, mate, in the eyes of the public.
Oh, right. You didn't show him the book, did you, Dupes?
I was not told there was meant to be a discovery period, but I can now.
Alright, we have a book with a few pages with evidence. I have you to take a look at it. I said you had pre-discussed this. Perhaps. Would you like to take a short break to look through it?
We could take a recess.
Yes, of course.
Well, go eat and drink if you need to. We'll have a 5 to 10 minute recess. Please bring the accused into their cell.
Someone could please
Yay!
fetch me some fish.
I need to get my lips wet. Can I do
Do you
that?
want some meatloaf by chance? I got some
Make
on
sure
me
that
right
James
now.
doesn't go anywhere with that.
Now, please bring some water for all the prisoners.
Yes, I'm going to nip to the loo.
I got that on me for now. I can get you
Roundbeard,
some more
go
if
get
you
the
need.
water barrel and
I can
put
give you
it
some
inside.
if you want, James.
It's not fish.
If I
give me
can
the
while they're there,
fish.
they might need to be taken out. You know.
Mate,
Spotted
you
it.
get what
Feed you something else.
mate, they'll beef you up a bit, mate.
What do you? Oh, you threatening me?
There you go. Have
One of
that.
your guards is threatening me.
Here you go. Flappy Jack.
Give off some space, girls.
Give me your lunch money.
I'm not going to give you any money.
My horse is.
I've got
What
some
the hell,
lunch
mate? I
money.
thought I already gave you all my money.
We are taking.
Granny, we
I
need a
don't
new
need to read through
portrait.
Yes, go
You
on.
said that.
Gary, we gotta get you back on that easel, mate. Do you need some? Do you need some paint? I can get you some paint, mate.
I'm getting some water or no?
Yes, we are getting some.
I'll go get you some.
Okay,
I'll
reds,
get you
reds
some.
and blacks.
Please come out.
I don't think.
You need to be inside here now for a bit.
You what?
Need to go inside
We want
here.
us to come and sit on the coffee chairs.
Why don't you sit on wood?
It's alright, man.
Bollocks.
So they
I was
have
getting comfy on that.
Excuse me, I don't want to look stupid to my friends. What? Why are the hoods bad again?
Yeah, but
If needed, James, I do
can't give you
believe
that information at the moment.
I sent some
Okay.
someone to collect evidence. Madame Esme over there, who has written the book. If needed, I'm sure we can put up a canvas of sorts. However, I think that'll be tricky and annoying. So if I could just agree to stick to the book.
Dude.
If someone is
Are you sure? Because we're going to move
just in
on
the
out
toilet.
and put it here and then
toilet?
get it from them.
Yes, yes.
Sure.
Alright then, good.
I would rather we stick to the book, James, as it
All
holds all
right,
the
then we can't use
information
any of that
necessary.
evidence. We can't use any of the evidence if you don't want to do it, mate.
where's that?
I will give you some
I can't believe
extra
how
food
jokes,
here.
James, we have.
That is our jokes.
We
You
have
can't say
plenty
evidence
of
is to annoy
witnesses,
us.
myself included, that
One
saw all
bunny.
the
Your
evidence.
Highness, Your Highness, we will take evidence
It
of
almost-
what you saw, mate. That's about it. We're not taking it as literal evidence. If you can't be bothered to do it, then it's not getting done.
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah, Bernard, there's 22 pages of...
Hello.
You're right, Ma.
Don't last long, do it?
No, they didn't push you too hard. You do know.
I'm fine. I just want to get the fuck out of here. I can hear my carrots cry.
Where's Byron?
Damn it, chat! We don't have any more freaking. Hi, Edward. Welcome back again. Sorry, I didn't pay attention to chat. I've been freaking busy. Have any more cross? We don't have any more of those. God damn it! That's a shame. You're not gonna be here for the trial? You're not all around here? Miss Brownbeard, keep the doors open for now while we have the break.
I thought that.
Oh, right, okay.
There you go, Granny. I got you
That's
all
worry
the
about it,
colours
Robin.
in the colours.
Did you get any water for them?
Oh, do you need a brush?
Yeah, they've been watered.
No, I've got a brush, love. I just need a new easel, though.
How's that food, by the way, Gus? Was that yummy?
Mm-hmm.
Will you be able to...
Good.
Oh, yeah, that's a point. You know what? That's fine. I can just erase this and do another one.
Yeah, I mean...
Are you working? Oh.
Did you? Much better.
I don't know how to make...
I appreciate you,
I think
Edward,
chat-
for being here in my chat because I know
It's just memory.
I know there's a lot of
What you think about
big
saving
streamers,
it?
big streamers right now that
What?
are streaming this, so I'm really appreciate it.
Is that you?
Ben?
By the way, Grant,
I really
I
appreciate
don't
it.
think that was.
Yeah,
There's a lot of
Hey,
big streamers on here, so I know.
You
I
know.
appreciate that you
Who
appreciate
makes your
watching
fix-
my stream.
Yeah, the chips.
Yeah, who made that?
Yeah, old chef.
He's like
also-
two
It's old chef.
yeah, I believe it was Captain Thomas, mate.
you
I
didn't
know who that is. I ain't met him.
sorry, made me buff.
Yeah, well, you
Why
can
did-
upset them after all the trial. If you're not
No, I'd
dead
rather
by
just
then.
have a chat, to be honest.
Cap, you're out of fish and chips.
Well, wake up, buddy, Thomas, because he's the one that makes them.
King. My king.
Yeah.
For the when the next breaks comes, I do recommend that they're giving the prisoners some time outside with air for the next break.
Yeah, if we can locate some handcuffs, perhaps.
Well, they didn't have handcuffs last time when they were walking with me and Viner, so I think they take for them.
As long as everyone's careful, it should be okay.
We can have.
Oh,
I can get handcuffs if needed.
I'm sorry.
For the next break.
Come
Yes,
on.
Wait. Brownbeard.
It's not gonna-
Go locate 4 handcuffs for the next break when we're gonna let the
What?
prisoners have some walk.
I don't know if we've got any, but I'll have a look.
Yeah, go have. I have one on me, one set on me. So.
Tell you might.
Oh, could you? You can make someone, right?
Can you open the door, please?
What?
Wait, do you guys even have a toilet in there?
Yes. Yes, there's a toilet. It's getting a bit
Oh,
full
thank
there.
goodness.
Yeah, Micah, go and clean it up, mate. Go clean it up, Micah.
Are you talking about this sack?
What? Are you
Yeah,
kidding me?
No,
Did
no,
you
I
know
don't
what was
shit in
going
the
on?
sack.
Go in and clean it, Micah.
Bloody hell, mate. I didn't sign up for this shit. Ah,
Go clean it up.
Yes, literally.
I'm so sorry.
bloody hell.
No,
smells like corn and cabbage in
Oh,
here.
good.
Yeah, he deserves that.
No, I haven't cleaned for 3 weeks. Might be time.
I mean, I.
What's wrong, Micah?
Don't smell that.
No way.
Oh
you
my
mean?
god, I'm not...
Yes, that's because.
Oh, I'm sorry, mate, but that was hilarious.
You know what my.
Yeah. Alright. I've read through this. Can I ask when this evidence was collected, mate? When was this book written?
Oh, bloody.
I can answer that.
Aye, mate.
Immediately after the last trial, I headed out and took note of all of the evidence, including taking advantage of the fact that there was no one at Morning Wood at the time, to go into the chill room and then exit as quickly as I could after making my notes.
Alright, and then just to confirm, mate. You were you officially sent there by the king?
Man, they're all on trial,
Yes,
Granny. Everyone
indeed.
now.
Your Highness, you sent this lady Esme to go
All
and
four.
record everything from that room.
Yes, yes.
It also compiled a lot of information we had from many encounters and investigations beforehand.
That was funny.
Can I go in there for a moment?
My book was simply based on the evidence that I saw that day after the trial.
All right.
Thank you. I just want to talk. So if I go, you're bad because you're.
That more or less.
Didn't.
Alright.
Should I ring the bell for everyone to know?
Yes.
No, I believe everyone's aware.
Okay, I just wanted to inform myself a little.
It's so loud. It's right under me. It's deafening.
Your ears are impenetrable, right?
Are we allowed on the benches again?
Almost. Alright. Yeah. Granny, are you ready to draw?
Yes, love.
Thanks, mate.
All right, then we should all be seated. Yes, bring them out. Please be seated. The little tiny,
Oh, hello. Sorry about that.
lads, you would like to move? The child, could they all be moved?
And they're not a child, they're like 47.
Yeah, they fooled me out.
Oh, sorry, you talking
Yeah.
to me? Okay.
Yeah, move, you're sitting with down now. Okay. We all ready? The trial, sir?
Alright, Benny, if you could return to the stand, please, mate.
Yes, of course.
Just in case
I
the
still had a
prosecution
few
has more
more.
questions.
Yeah, I do have a few more things to bring up.
Yes, of course.
In your business, are you often a planner? I mean, we talked about how meticulous you are. Do you like write down what is going on, or you're a lot more relaxed? Like what you're going to do?
I like to write down correspondence with my clients. But other than that, I don't do a lot of, writing or painting. More of a practical fellow. I like to, have the conversation.
You want to have that conversation in person, which
Yes,
is
of
good to know.
Yes, quite.
So, with that said, you want to have
blacksmith,
on-hand communication with everyone that comes into
I should
Morningwood,
be able to
if it's
make those
possible.
handcuffs, to be honest. Why do I go ask other people to do it? Because I'm probably too focused. I need to bring Phelan close to the court in case something happens. It's just security measures, to be honest, yeah. There we go, see? Why did I ask someone else to do it when I can make it myself, chat? Does that mean I'm gonna have to blackjack everyone to sleep? That's not nice, is it? That's not my horse. That's so definitely not my horse. Why is that horse over here?
So you do not know the days to days happening inside your own town?
Well, I would like to know the days to days happening within my own town, of course. In a similar way that I'm sure you would like to know the day to day within your own town. But
we do.
I would say it's fairly impossible to do so, you know, with everybody going out and about and doing their things. And
because there are always difficulties with such things. If someone were to, you would never allow someone to build in your town without permission, within your walls.
It all depends on what it was and what the purpose of it was.
So if you were approached by someone who wanted to, say, use your town as a sanctuary,
send one of them up there.
However briefly, you would be accepting of this.
Only thing I've seen is people just run
Yes,
around
well,
on horses.
the doctor, you may know him, he used to be here.
Doing a good job. Keep up.
That situation actually happened on his way over to the Navy. He popped over. He was looking at my eye. I've got a terrible infection. But we allowed him to set up a little place over there, sell his little doctor things, and now he's gone.
Thank you.
So I guess the answer to the question is yes, I would. I would be happy to share the space with anyone who needs it.
That's perfect. That's great to know. And I'm sorry about your eye infection. I hope the doctor managed to get it sorted before they seem to mysteriously disappear.
Yes, he left me quite a lot of drugs.
I mean, that is quite convenient. When it comes to the doctor, what did the doctor say to you when leaving La Royale to spend time at Morningwood? Well, what was that discussion like? What was that conversation like?
Well, he simply asked if he could stay for a little bit to treat my eye before he moves on. And then he was around for a little bit longer than I expected. So we did the kind thing, of course, like we would for any of you here. We offered him a little place to set up, a little place to work from.
Did you find it strange that he didn't actually leave right away?
Well, it was a bit of a surprise at first, yes. And,
but you welcomed it.
Yes, I got to know him a little bit over here from, doing business with him. So he wasn't a complete stranger.
Have care.
Yes, of course.
Now, did you give the doctor much equipment, or did you just sort of let him do his own thing while he was in your town?
Well, we were currently building quite a big structure, so we just gave him a room in there and I let him do his own thing.
Okay. Were you aware that when the doctor was...
I came to ask you.
When during a patrol of King's Rest, I believe it was Brownbeard and Monsieur Robin were actually attacked by the doctor inside your own walls.
Yes, he did mention that to me. He said that he was out in the town and there was two gentlemen with guns shooting, and he retaliated because he wasn't sure who they were, and it escalated rather unpleasantly, and I wasn't awake to sort it out. But yes, I've heard both sides of the stories, frankly, and I think it might have been a little bit of miscommunication. It was quite a tense moment, and it was in the dark, I believe, so it's quite hard to see who's who. And I also believe there was a lion involved.
That can complicate things, but every time you would have seen Monsieur Robin or Madame Brownbeard, they have always been wearing La Royale colors, which do show quite well in the dark.
Yes, well, of course, but I'm afraid I cannot comment too much on the situation itself. I wasn't there.
Was an alpha wolf.
Okay, apparently it was a wolf.
My apologies.
So, on that note, does your town have any kind of defenses?
No, not at all.
Zero defenses.
It has a wall, but the gates are open.
Wait, of course, I've seen your wall. So do the people of your town, do you carry around weapons around?
Yes, of course.
Does everyone have their own weapon? What do people like to use?
Yeah, well, Mr. Hef is a gunsmith, so he likes to hand out guns every now and then, and we just kind of use whatever he's, experimenting with at the time. He's getting quite good at it.
Has he experimented with incendiary ammunition?
I don't believe he's able to make that. I'm actually not 100% sure, I'm afraid.
Yeah. Interesting. So because you have no defenses, someone could easily sneak inside your town. If they were seen, they could say that you would take them in, and they could easily set up a base in your town, in your walls, and you would not know about it, which seems to have happened.
Yes, I believe it's quite possible.
We got Weiner in instead, Edward.
But I don't regret
So,
anything. I like to leave things a little bit more open and welcoming, after my initial experience on the
Yeah, I
island.
was gonna go and get you first.
Well, you don't want to get in all of your people's faces, and that will continue to guests. It would be entirely possible, by your own reckoning, that an individual, either from or from out your town, would have been able to set up a base inside the floor above the chill-out room and do whatever they want in there.
I believe so, yes, especially since until very recently we all slept on the other side of town, so that side of town was very quiet.
Oh, that's very interesting. Okay. That's good to know. That actually answers some questions that came up during the first trial about how loud it may be in that chill-out room or above it. So you wouldn't have even heard any goings-on, even if someone was a very loud build there, or even if there were multiple people coming to and fro and using that area. You would have no idea.
Yes, quite. Yeah, I believe you've been over. You've seen the row of houses. That used to be where we all settled. That's where I still stay. I like to live a humble life, of course. But we used to sleep over there, and yeah, so it's quite the distance.
That's very interesting. So it is not just possible, but likely that your own negligence has led to someone using that room, as they did. To use
Now, I wouldn't consider it negligence. I would just consider it that my client, like anyone here, can be tricked or can not be in all places at once. He's not omniscient, mate.
I will even suggest that it is entirely possible, but you, and Morningwood in general, have been hoodwinked.
It's possible, yes.
Objection. I hate
You don't like that term?
Prosecutor's a dick.
Oh, you don't? Why don't you like the term hoodwinked, Alloway? I think it quite easily describes what's going on.
Objection. Put him on court next.
This thing was rather funny. I suggest for next trial, James should try to find a sense of humor. Alright, proceed.
I believe that's all my questions right away. So, James, you may have the witness.
Thank you for being so polite.
Oh, we are.
Let's start on the whole not being able to write and read and whatnot thing. Would you say that the spelling and the literacy inside Morningwood is not up to par?
Within the town, I would say it's probably not up to par. You have Ma, who can't read, so that brings it down quite a lot. You have Mr. Finbar, who is cursed to never look at any paper or books without passing out. So, yes, it is fairly low, I would say, but perhaps on the grander scheme of things, I'd say it's more common.
I mean, so would I. Can you name any other places outside of La Royale that have a school?
I actually cannot name a single one.
I mean, can anyone in this courtroom remember ever seeing a school outside of La Royale?
No.
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 Education isn't that common around here. And it is likely that someone who is uneducated would be the hood. But it's also likely to be anyone outside of those who attend school then, mate.
I need to go get some water.
I would agree. Anyone and perhaps everyone.
Exactly. Thousands of people. Potentially, Your Highness, thousands upon people could be the hood. Wanting your death. Tens of thousands, maybe.
Yes, I would agree. It is more of a symbol from my perception, that certain folk wore when they had something to say.
I mean, in your town, this chill-out room. Now, this mysterious building was built by someone else, and you all didn't spend much time over there. Did
Yes,
anyone in
do-
your company at all spend any time in that room?
I believe I was the only one who spent time in that room, and that was to speak to guests at the time whilst we were constructing our meeting room.
Hmm. Can you tell me anything about this doctor, mate?
Well, to be honest, I didn't really see what he did a lot of the time. He was always running about, on and off, doing little bits and bobs. So, yes, he arrived one day, rather put out by La Royale, and I put him up. He was very good to me. He didn't charge me for the work he was doing on my eye, and we set him up a little shop. That's about it.
Hmm. Would you say, mate, that his disturbances with La Royale angered him?
Yes, quite. He was actually fairly nervous to come back at one point.
Did he have a disdain for the people of La Royale, mate?
I think for certain people, perhaps. I think he was scared he may get shot, or a gun may be put in his face, or he may be asked to leave, or he may be told it would be treasonous to go to the Navy, that kind of thing.
Aye, mate. Aye. Do you think that maybe, just maybe, the Hood could have infiltrated your company? Set up a little base?
Yes, I do believe that's possible, yes.
Aye. What is your opinion on the king and the way he runs things now, mate?
Well, I don't know the fine details, of course, but the taxes were lowered, and that showed to me, a fairly agreeable person who's willing to do what it takes to keep peasants happy, so I don't mind the fellow.
Very good.
Who's the king again?
You said, have you seen the Hood before, mate?
Well, yes,
The one in the middle at the top.
I was here the other night, actually, talking to Mr. Samuel, and there was a hooded fellow on top of the castle who appeared, and they all ran off and chased him, and Mr. Benny was there, and it was quite dramatic.
Hmm.
I also
You
saw
also
him run
told
away.
me of another time before.
Yes, I was just about to say, we saw him run away from the boat, the La Royale boat that appeared on our dock.
That time you saw him run away from the boat, mate. Had the doctor moved in by then?
I believe it was just before that the doctor was moving in, yes.
Interesting. On that regard, no further questions.
Thank you.
All right. Everyone, make sure you have a little stretch.
Yeah, real.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Don't show off,
Never
Mac.
mind.
We know you have big muscles.
Oh, mate.
no.
These muscles aren't just for looking at.
Hey, girl.
Bonjour.
What's your back?
It's really good. Make sure you get the eye patch in there.
Wait, what eye?
Little uncomfortable position in there.
Barry has an eye patch. You might not be able to see from here, but Barry has one.
Yes. Hang on. Let me just go and have a look.
Could you let our official court artist have a real gander at your face real quick, Mr. Barry?
My face?
Yeah.
Oh, I haven't done him yet. No, it's fine.
Oh, okay,
Yes, no problem. Yes.
No, that's fine. That's fine.
Well, I think my next witness would make sense to be Mr. Finbar. That is okay.
Fair.
I won't have you long, sir.
Oh, it's good.
All right, is everyone happy and seated? Okay. So, Mr. Finbar, just for the court, what do you do in Morningwood again?
General dog's body, really. Normally, I'd be breeding like live goats and other forms of like flotation device, but they've been a real pain in the arse. So instead of just being busying myself about placekeeping, more entertained.
That's very good. That's very important. So you know a lot of the happenings in La Royale. If you are there, I know you often travel on your ship.
Yeah, far back, half an hour, most days, sailing about place.
What's this?
On your travels and on your time here, have you ever heard anyone give misgivings about La Royale? Not liking
well, they were bet where Kingy were charging low taxes. Most people weren't too happy about that.
But not since the tax rate was lowered in celebration after the execution of Bobby the Builder.
No, not really heard much, really, or in like often like here in Westboro, other than that. But that's what we're
So,
here for,
you know,
isn't it?
Wait, common people on the island actually don't agree with the hood you're suggesting.
I ain't got a clue, mate.
Well, that's good enough. Have you ever seen the hood before?
I saw him once when you were running from our boat on our dock when that like your boat was down on our dock. Thank you for like docking fee for that, by the way.
I remember having this discussion with you actually. They ran off towards a forest, did they not?
Not like that, yeah. Ran off over forest. I've been drinking that night, so I won't clear it.
And I'm sure that's got nothing to do with anything. Whether you know, a lot of people drink. Shell. When it comes to your business, do you often pay or get paid in coin or just general resources as you're doing your work?
Well, that's it. Most of my business these days has just been like jobbing about, finding best blossom and stuff. I only just got my goats going, by the way. Goat, incomplete goat
I know that can be a lot
explosion.
of work.
Yeah, no, I've not
okay.
been making a lot of coin, but I should hopefully be rolling in it soon. I hope.
Well, I hope good fortune comes to you soon, as it should to all citizens of La Royale who have nothing against the crown. Real quick, your description of the Ood, do you remember what they looked like? And then that would be you.
Like other bloke, about Kingy, like.
We about King's height. That's actually interesting. This description of the Ood has come up many times, although there have been other descriptions of the Hood given, such as I believe one that was a woman and one that was very short, but usually it's been described as being around the King's height. And you are quite tall, aren't you not? You're quite tall, burly, handsome, muscular.
Why, thank you. Yes.
Don't rub him up too
You're
much.
Yeah, I will butter up with this as much as I will. Ow. That is interesting that has been a reoccurring description of the Hood, that they are the King's height. That is all I have. You may have to witness.
Finbar, mate. How long have you been breeding goats?
I've been breeding them most of my life, but then they were old issue and being out of season. So, and I've been like doing a lot of like general weird coaxing and teasing and things like that. It's been ridiculous. And then I've been intensively breeding them for the last few days, cause like literally, Mar worked out the secret.
Alright, and are you there in the room when they're breeding, mate?
Yeah, you have to be. It's kind of like that. It's awkward.
He likes watching.
You find yourself getting aroused by the goats?
You know it.
Objection! I don't know if that is relevant.
It's relevant. I promise you, there's a purpose behind it.
Oh goodness.
Do you find yourself getting turned on? Do you find yourself getting turned on by the goats mating, mate?
No, not at all. I am solid as a rock.
Have you ever snuck
That's
away and
wrong,
thought about
bloody
it in your quiet times?
I just like literally it's good money in goats. I've never really gone for like ooh. I don't know. It's
What's your
very
favourite goat, mate?
personal. The whole goating experience that I've been having recently. It's a bit odd.
What's your favourite of the goats, mate?
My favourite of the goats.
Please get
Oh,
to the
Johnny
point,
Curry.
John.
Curry's fantastic.
And one last question, Your Honour. Which of your goats is the sexiest?
Nah.
I object. I think that that James is having the court on for a lark.
No, Your Honour. The purpose of why I asked about the goats, Your Honour. So this really was curious. I had no questions for the.
Sacre blah! James, there will be order in my court. Yeah, it's filth.
Can we get an...
There
Do
we
you
no
have
more
no
about
further
the goats.
questions?
Mr. Finbar, you can sit down.
It's about time to bring up the king getting stuck in the animal palm with the sheep.
Yeah.
Just squeeze in there.
Actually, King, while you're standing, I would like to do a little experiment for the court, if you would be okay with it.
Well?
Could you, my king, and me and James stand side by side, and then everyone in Morningwood stand side by side alongside us? I'd be interested just to see, you know, who is what height. You get in there, that's close between them.
Here we are.
Now, that's interesting. As you can see, you know, I think Mr. Barry is quite short. I mean, I think you even described yourself as shorter than tall before,
Yes, quite.
And the king's height has been used to describe the Ood many times before, and is the same height as Mr. James Alloway, which
and
is
yourself?
clearly a very manly height. Same, and me as well, and Mr. Khan, could you stand, please?
Oh,
my client has back issues.
Well, you'll be able to. Well, you're going to be standing for a little while. But I would say that Mr. Cohen is very similar height to the king.
He's about 4 inches higher. He's taller.
But if you saw them at a distance,
that
you
would be
would
my
not
heels.
scratch.
If I saw a
Your
person
players
at a
from-
distance, they'd be the size of an ant, mate. That's not a. Look at them. They're like the king's about 5'2", and the gentleman to the right is about 6 foot.
Height doesn't matter.
Court, what do you think? Do you think that Mr. Lawrence Cohen is a similar size height to the king? If you saw them quickly.
Your Highness, could you take off your hat, please?
Everything else?
Is that a bald patch?
What do you think here? What do you think here?
His nose at his
Oh,
shoulder
they do
height,
be
mate.
about the same.
What?
don't know.
You
they do be
fucking
about
blind?
the same.
What?
I think
Who
Mr.
else in the court
Cohen's.
says the same?
I think Mr. Cohen's probably just slightly.
All right,
right.
everyone in the court
Just
go and
slightly
stand up next to the king. Every single person in the court go and stand
I
up next
think
to the king.
that's a
mate.
great idea, James. Everyone should
Aye.
stand next to the king. See how tall you are.
Do I have
Because
to
the
stand
king's
in the
height is
back?
the most regal measurement.
Oh come on! If Titan was the hood, we would all
do
go.
I-
You can sit back
Yeah,
down,
yeah.
by the way, if you wish.
How do we know the hood's not wearing heels?
Oh, that's a good point there.
Aye, mate.
It would be interesting if they're wearing heels. That's a good point. I'll come back to that later.
Yes, and I've been hearing quite a lot about this magical potion that is within La Royale that doubles the size of your height that I think your dear prince has taken.
Oh.
The height is actually
No
the
idea.
prince is just the same height as he was before. He's just wider.
That is
The
definitely
width
not
of
true.
He's very big.
You got
Can the prince stand next to the king as well then?
Oh, I thought he was talking
Turn
about
down,
Archie.
my boy.
I think he's
really drunk.
Call him bastard.
Is he fallen asleep?
No, he's really
maybe a
drunk.
little
He
bit.
had a few shots before the trial for some reason.
Oh, goodness.
But how is height relevant here, mate? There's a lot of people.
Because it's
that
one of
say
the
height.
only descriptors in which the Ood can be recognized. Given to
What's
us
it?
by many individuals, including Barry, while he was trying to assist the court. If
What
it
the
were
bloody hell is
incorrect,
Brown
it
Beard
would be
doing,
some
mate?
kind of
But
confusion.
even
We
the
don't ask
doctor was
Brown
this
Beard.
height. Even everyone was this height.
Don't we just have to look what
Not
they're
everyone.
wearing?
Everyone can return to their places, and I think questions for Lawrence now, I believe. Unless you have anything to bring up before that, James.
I mean, Alfred.
Okay, Mr. Lawrence Curran, could you stand up here on the stage, please?
Yes, of course.
Now, unfortunately, this will probably take a little while, Mr. Cohen, because, of course, the last trial, you were the only one here, and I do believe you actually came with us willingly, which is, we do thank you for.
No, not at all.
See, what do you remember of how you were arrested?
Well, it was all rather a shock. Yeah, a bit of a blur, if you ask me. It all happened so quickly.
Well, allow me to elaborate then for your own memory. Once L'Oreal had been informed by our dear tavern keeper Samuel about the secret room, the king and many others went to investigate. While we were investigating, you actually approached me and I believe Maka, our animal handler, where we had some little discussion about you and your business, which was very lovely. And then the king left the secret room and declared you under arrest. When that happened, did the king seem scared to you?
No, not at all. Not that I recall.
Wait, and during these trials and all the discussion of it, no one at La Royale has ever seemed scared of all of this whole situation, do they?
No, of course, the people of La Royale are the bravest of the land, after all. They would have no reason to be scared.
So you think that this hood business is actually, there's the plan of the hood to strike fear into La Royale. It clearly doesn't seem to be working.
No, definitely not.
Okay. So yeah, I know a lot of this has been gone over in the previous trial, and a lot of that I will
Objection!
Because
Hood's in the window right now!
What? Real!
Hold
on, I'm gonna go kill him.
Sorry, must have been a bird, mate. Sorry, the king looked mighty scared though, didn't he?
I swear that is stricken from the card! Granny, write that bit out.
Wait, what?
I'm just saying, I saw a bird, mate. I got confused.
Wait, I'm writing that down?
But the king looked a little afraid.
No, I tripped on it's very high up here. There's a lot of girls.
The king entered a combat stance that is beyond the comprehension of non-royalty.
Try that again and I'll give you a good few inches, Mr. Stick.
I don't doubt that you have even 2 inches.
That is interesting.
You see this watermark on the end of the stick? That's how far up the last person went.
Coward. Last person that
No, Brownbeard will do it. Don't tempt Brownbeard. Brownbeard will put that in someone for you. Like
the king would have to give me permission to do it in your sacred town.
But shall we get on with the card business after that?
Brownbeard does it. I don't think there's a safe word, mate.
This is this.
it?
Okay. So, during the previous trial, it was established that you are the tailor for Morningwood, right?
Yes, that's correct.
Would you consider yourself a good tailor?
Yes, I like to think so.
Yeah, that's great. That's great. I'm glad you have a little bit of self-confidence about that. That's always nice to hear. Do you make a lot of tailored goods?
Yeah, yes, quite a lot actually.
And do you sell them to outsiders?
Well, I've been trying to. Unfortunately, so far, not a lot of my goods have been selling.
Oh, that's such a shame. So, have you been able to make any deals?
Not personally, no.
So you are a tailor who cannot seem to sell their goods.
That is not true, though.
Even if they are fine quality.
Well, I did sell a pair of gauntlets and a pair of boots to one of yourselves, I believe, when you were around visiting.
Wait, Miss Brownbeard.
Well, that's good. I mean, we always like to give business to Morningwood. Let me see here. So, the main reason why you are arrested was because your establishment, your little... Does your tailoring shop have a name?
It's Cohen's Clothing.
Cohen's Clothing is right next to this chill-out room building. Did you build the building yourself? The Cohen's Clothing building?
I did, yes.
And you definitely furnished it.
Yes, of course.
And you furnished the chill-out room as well?
That's correct, yes. Oh, goodness.
James, yet again, is falling asleep mid-couch. Wait. All right, everyone.
I do need to eat.
I'm going to grab a Bloody starving.
It is a good time for snacks.
All right,
Thank you, Mr. Coward, for all you've had so far.
You want to
Sorry,
look
we're going to have
after
to
him,
repeat
Pickle?
a lot of things from last time.
Who of you wants to have a walk?
Grab something to eat and drink and we shall resume.
Who of you
Reckon we
wants
can
to
get a
have a walk?
discount on the representation fee for him falling asleep.
Barry, do you want to have a walk?
Yes.
If you wish so, yes, I'll do whatever I'm told.
You can have. You know the rules from the same as last time.
Okie dokes.
Right.
I'd rather you just rest my legs, to be honest.
You stand behind them. They're gonna follow me. We're gonna have a walk with them.
Oh, yeah.
Lawrence, can you please get Grandpa, please? He seems to be.
All right, Jack.
Oh! Grandpa. Oh, Finbar.
Sorry about that.
You got
Yeah, it's
called
not too
Grandpa.
bad. It's
Wait up, Barry. You're too fast
I was
at
a
the
bit
moment.
confused when I saw you all in the locked up.
Hey, Holloway.
Yeah, it was a surprise to us too, but it'll be sorted in a moment. I wouldn't worry.
I think
got
you
a
need to
note
eat
for
a
you.
little bit more. I'm sorry
really
if I
sorry.
wanted to get your lunch money.
John seems to be doing a good job.
All right, come on,
Yeah,
Barry. Let's go.
Good luck, everyone.
Where are we going? What's
Thank you.
going on?
Just having a little walk.
Oh!
That's quite effective, thank you.
That's quite concerning, isn't it?
Hold on, I have to stare at nothing for a bit.
Jumping the gun a bit there, aren't we?
Redbeard.
Brownbeard, take down your blackjack.
Why are they called Brownbeard? Their hair's not brown.
Yeah, I'm not used to
Well, no one.
Because you have to ask the questions, of course. Why do you think? You're the only
I
one.
don't know.
You are the only one who
Do you
asked the
really?
question.
Do you really want to know why she's called Brownbeard?
Yeah.
Why is she called Brownbeard, mate?
Because, mate, I think she
It's just
she
entertaining.
goes so far, all that's
I'm
left
just
is
here to
brown.
Maui.
Oh, I see what you mean. I have brown nose beard. I get it.
Courthouse.
Brownbeard, I want you to
Wait.
actually go up and
You don't have to say-
relieve Vinar to let him come down for a bit.
Hey, Holloway, mate, I got a bit of a
I'm
note
tall.
for you.
Right?
I'm a dog.
How are you guys with food? You want to have
I'll
to
be-
the tavern to have any drinks
It's
or
probably-
anything?
I got drink. I got
Right.
food though.
Where
I
did
like
Barry
giving
go?
you
Oh, I know.
No,
He went back inside.
Oh, he's over
Oh
there.
yeah, he's out the front of the door there.
Right, no, go and get me lips wet again.
Oh,
One
no.
sec.
All right, fella, let's go.
Yeah, we.
I don't see.
Temius, can you keep an eye on the prisoners for a bit?
Sure thing.
I'm just here to.
Hey, bugs, Mr. Robert said if you want,
Short, but
Yeah,
All
pretty
right.
good given.
Oh, all right.
if you want to leave late, straight.
It's true. Wait, the
Oh, right.
Vinar, I want you down here now for a bit, mate.
All right.
You can keep an eye on these two for a while.
Oi.
Wee.
Hey, ma.
exactly. They should have taken.
Ah, you're right.
They just jumped on
business
the.
is suffering.
I forgot my bag.
Oh, I can understand.
How are you doing?
But it is.
Yeah, good. You say something about a tavern.
This tavern. Follow me, Pa, if you want to take a
Thing
look at
is-
it.
So
You got
many
a tiny
people.
wine.
So many.
Oh, James, you're here. Perfect.
I mean, a little.
Yeah, it is a bit.
Well.
Ooh, I'm not. very
Everybody,
positive,
please.
but-
You never been in here?
Nope, not me in here. You
Please
got wine?
remember to use your
Good
inside
enough.
voices.
That'd be fantastic.
Take a look in this little box there. Maybe there's something for you. Need any food or anything?
Oh, it's locked. No, you're all right. You're all right. I was more interested in the booze, to be honest.
Oh, booze. Wee. Let me take a look what we have for you. But don't tell anyone. Richard, I'll
Yeah, no, I won't.
Robin!
I won't.
Wee.
Oh, is this to keep you functioning, Mr. Finbar?
Yeah, he needs to
Yeah,
function. So,
no,
yeah.
definitely. Lubrication and all that.
Wait, see to it is well lubricated. I have nothing against Mr. Finback. Is that for me doing such a good job? A little punch on the shoulder?
Wait.
Thank you, Robin.
Right there, fellas.
Hello, are you here for the trial or are you here for trade? Because there's a trial going
Nah,
on. Right now.
I just noticed some commotion in the square there, so I thought I'd have a look at see what's going on.
There is a trial
Here,
for treason in the Tower of Morningwood.
Alright then,
Here you go,
who's standing trial?
We need Mr. Finn.
The
We baguette.
Holy.
Nice.
We're getting to
the...
We baguette.
You alright, Finbar?
Bye bye. Hang out. You know what?
There's a trial happening.
Aye. Apparently, it's your whole town that's fucking in the trial. Apparently, what's going on there?
Yeah. Something like that. Oh yeah. I'll do with this hood, fella.
I do believe I do believe you're innocent there, Pardo. I'm pretty sure you're innocent.
I'm seeing you. Nazi.
Yeah.
Where is Dupes? Oh, there.
Come here.
Alright.
I snuck in.
Let's continue.
Okay, well, let's get back to the business at hand. So, as a tailor, you make clothing, and you make quite a... I posit to you, if there was an organization that needed a matching uniform for multiple members of different shapes and sizes, you would be able to outfit them now,
Yeah, absolutely, as would any good tailor.
Wait, because you're neat and you have an attention to detail?
Yes, of course.
Well, that's curious, because there are multiple hoods. This is a fact established during the last trial. All of which with a completely matching uniform. In fact, inside Hood hideouts, it has been found that there has been spare uniforms squirreled away. If the Hood organization does exist, and it does, it would be in need of a lot of matching uniforms that any tailor would be able to make, but a tailor as skilled as you would be able to make many matching uniforms easily now.
Well, I suppose so, yes.
Hey, laddie.
And you do seem to be quite a neat and well-kept person.
Hey, I'd like to see that.
I mean, I can tell from the, the look of your face, and you've got the little lips and the mark on your eye. It's very sweet, very cute.
Just a moment.
Hey, stop, I'm blushing.
Do you keep notes of all your business? I mean, I know you've only had a few business transactions, but do you keep notes on you?
Yeah, I try my best to, yes.
How's your spelling?
My spelling is, I would say, impeccable. Wouldn't you all agree?
Ask him to spell some words.
Yes, I would say it's impeccably average, yes.
How do you spell impeccable?
Nobody knows how to spell impeccable.
I'm sure he knows how to spell impeccable. Please spell impeccable.
Objection. In what language?
In French. We're speaking French, clearly.
Pecs? Did someone say pecs?
Calm down.
Impeccable.
I believe
please
it would be...
spell impeccable.
Yes, it would be IMPECKABEL. Impeccable.
Exactly.
Checks out.
Sounds right to me.
What?
That was a lot of fun.
Good.
Bravo, mate.
Hey, well done.
See, you outfurnished your room. You outfurnished the chill-out room. You claimed during the last trial that you had no idea that this other room existed above the chill-out room,
Yes, correct, yes.
Do you really expect the court to believe that while furnishing the chill-out room, which is very heavily furnished with, a lot of equipment, you never stumbled across a secret room?
Well, if I knew nothing about the room, then clearly no, I never stumbled upon it.
Unless you are lying to the court.
Yeah, I would never do such a thing.
Objection.
Hypothetically.
Yes, James?
I say that.
But hypothetically afterwards, he saved himself.
I say this because at La Royale, our tavern keeper Samuel, while invited to the town of Morningwood, and we have this on record on a written statement, which I believe I gave you, Mr. Alloway, he merely leant against a wall, and it opened, opening up inside the chill-out room. While he was told to be there waiting, while he was waiting, he simply leant against a wall, and the chill-out room opened, revealing this Ood hideout.
Somebody told him to wait in the chill-out room.
It wasn't me.
You're not there.
It wasn't one of us.
Well, why would you not tell people to wait in the chill-out room if it is reserved for guests and outsiders and such?
Well, no, yes, we would. But, Mr. Finbar, Mama, did you ask someone to wait in the chill-out room?
Mr. Samuel here?
It's quite
No,
curious.
Mr.
that
Samuel
you-
cannot be with us right now. That's why he gave us a written statement.
I believe, if I remember it accordingly, we were there for a reason, not sure which. I believe I might have told him to wait while I was speaking to Bear. I can't fully recall. It might have been me.
And that is along,
Yeah, well,
it's
of
along
course.
the lines of Samuel's statement.
Yes,
It
of
is
course.
interesting how worried you are that someone was in the chill-out room without accompaniment.
No, well, I think it's pretty clear what was in the chill-out room at this point. My point was he happened to go into the chill-out room and prompted and lean on the wall that happened to be
Precisely, mate.
open. You know, that just seems rather suspicious to me, but, you know, I don't...
Well, you said yourself if you found a chest or a door that was unlocked, but you yourself would use it for Morningwood. It seems that our own citizens, worried about more hideouts of the hood, investigated just the same.
Dangerous
so
that he
they-
accidentally led against it, mate.
They were investigating. I see.
Well, after leaning on a door and it opens into a secret chamber, who amongst you would not peek inside?
And who amongst you would lean against a wall in someone's house? Rather rude, I'd say.
Especially given that there's sofas in there.
Well, not
Someone leaning in right now!
Samuel.
No, but we are discussing the idea that
It's
Samuel
not
found
someone's
the
house.
secret chamber.
No, you're quite right. It was open, and it is chill-out room for anyone to use. It's just overly suspicious that he was able to lean on a wall that happened to be... I mean, I've leaned on many walls in that room, but I've only recently seen where that door lays, and it's just quite obscure place to lean. That's all I have to say about the matter. But I like Mr. Samuel.
Throughout
I,
the fancy.
if anything, he's a lovely fellow. Actually, he's a very lovely fellow.
Samuel is a very lovely fellow. I want that on the record that Samuel is a lovely fellow.
Yeah, I agree.
Objection. Seems like a dick
No.
to me.
Right, well, yeah.
The only dick in this room is Maka.
Oh, come on, mate.
I want that on the record.
He's not a dick, he gave me flapjacks.
Objection.
There we go.
James is also quite a dick.
Objection. The bastard should not be judging me. I'm not on trial.
The prince should not be
Should
referred
be.
to as the bastard.
What do you mean? He's a
Kill
bastard.
the cow!
No,
It
James,
wasn't
he's
God.
smelly. He's a smelliness. He's not a bastard.
I am merely saying, Mr. Cohen, that this hood organization has need for a tailor.
This
They
is
are well
fun.
organized.
This is
They have a
fun.
lot of supplies, a lot of clothing. You are a well organized tailor with a lot of time on your hands. Also, it is known that
This is so fun
there
right
is a
now.
mannequin in this hood hideout and in others. And this came out during the last trial. I just have a question about this. Building mannequins, that is tailor business, no?
It can be. I mean, I'm sure some tailors choose to get mannequins from elsewhere.
Of course, because it's not quite difficult to build when it comes to resources, but you have to be a very skilled and focused tailor to make a mannequin, no?
I don't believe so.
Yes.
I'm
Well,
able to
Mr.
make
Cohen suggests, yeah. And you haven't sold any of these. You've kept all of them in town, and no one has offered to take, no one has offered to take spare mannequins off your hands before, have they?
No, not that I recall.
Yeah, because if they had, that would be very suspicious, because so far, I believe 2 Ood hideouts have had a mannequin inside them.
Objection. My client has already answered all the questions on mannequins in the last trial.
Wait, that was all. That's fine.
I'm wrong.
Are you an artistic fellow? Is that part of tailoring?
I would say I am, yes. I dabble in a bit of paintwork.
It has been witnessed in multiple hood hideouts that very brief maps have been made of La Royale, of route, of that the Royals have taken, of who is where. These are things that would be possible to do because of your attention to detail, your artistic soul, and the time you clearly have on your hands.
I wouldn't say that map work is the same as artwork. It's slightly different.
I'm sure whoever made the maps would claim they are pieces of art. They found
Objection.
their best.
Cartography has no relation to artistic skill beyond it being a completely different category. It is like saying a butcher is just as good at being a baker, or a baker is just as good at being a blacksmith.
Bloody hell!
No,
Sounds
I
like people
guess
are
fine.
getting
You can have
offended.
this one, James.
Okay. Is it possible? Well, at the previous try, you claimed it was entirely possible that someone would have got into that chill out room without you knowing and built all of that there.
Yes.
Do you believe that is what happened? That someone outside of Morningwood maybe took advantage of your generosity, because you are known to be generous and kind, and used this space?
Yes, it's entirely possible.
If you made a mistake, would Monsieur Barry punish you for it?
No, he's not really the punishing type.
I am, though.
So if...
Oh, yes, 100% would.
I believe that. I believe that very much. So if you did make this room, you would not be afeared of what happened if Monsieur Barry were to find out. Whoever would. They would not have to fear it, because Mr. Barry is known to be such a kind and considerate person who will, turn the other cheek. Something our own doctor has used to their advantage.
Seemingly so, yes.
My point is, Your Honor, that the people of Morningwood are kind and naive. While it is possible that Mr. Cohen is one of the acting Uds, they have the right size, shape, they have attention to detail. What is inevitable and cannot be questioned is that agents could and did build in Morningwood and use their town as some sort of base of operation. As they have used the hills, they have used the beaches, etc., etc. The hood is everywhere. The hoods took to advantage, seen advantage they could take out of Morningwood, whether or not it is an individual who is part of Morningwood. If it is, they are clearly cruel, vindictive, to trick their own people, kind people, naive people. But they have fallen prey to the hood and its charismatic charm. A hood who must be at least one agent in the last trial. And maybe in this very room today.
Yeah. Dear God.
I believe that's all I have for you, Mr. Cohen, unless you have a reply to that, a response, or a reply, or both.
No, nothing to add.
Well, thank you for your politeness, Mr. Cohen, and it's been a pleasure.
No, not at all,
James, you
no
may have the
problem.
witness.
Mate. Only one thing to discuss, really, mate. As we already discussed much on the last trial about how he's just a neighbor to someone. I agree, actually, with the prosecution there. I do think my clients have been taken advantage of. And I also do think that L'Oreal is partially to blame to that, mate. Is it not? When you come to collect taxes, you do so because people are living on your land. You provide protection. I do believe that L'Oreal failed to protect Morningwood from the hood. I will say, though, the prosecution brought up one thing, mate. You could probably create a uniform, as any good tailor could, and create a consistent uniform as well. Well, it's just funny that the prosecution brought up earlier how recognizable the tailoring and the outfits of L'Oreal are, mate. How they are very uniform in their colors and coloration. Which is to say that the tailor could be one from L'Oreal that has made all the hood's clothing.
We don't have a tailor, so
We do not have a tailor, and in fact, the Hood knows this. For in the Hood hideout, they have meticulously kept notes of who has left L'Oreal, and our tailor is amongst them.
Who made L'Oreal's clothing, mate?
It should be Miss Gemini Vala.
She left a bunch of stuff for us.
Who is
Interesting.
left us with plenty
Did she
of
leave
supplies, who
because
is,
she? Did she perhaps leave because of a guilty conscience? Maybe something to think
she
about.
had to
mate.
leave because she had other business to attend to. Something
business.
Everhart can attend to, for she has
This
rested
doctor?
with them for the time being.
This doctor, this Gemini, both left, mate. Interesting. Especially since Miss Gemini was on a list as well of known compadres potentially of said Hood.
What?
One actual last question to Mr. Goen, mate.
Yes,
do you
go on.
do your makeup yourself?
I do, yes.
Very nice. Any more questions?
Thank you.
I approve of that last question. Wait.
Objection, I need fish.
That's not an objection.
Fine, mate.
Yes, it is.
Back up.
Sustained.
Is that everything, my king, or would you like us to make more sort of closing statements? I kind of did that at the end. Of this
No, that's all. I believe you all said all you wanted to say, James. Do you feel done?
I do. I have one final closing statement, which would be: these poor people of Morningwood have been taken advantage of. And if there's one thing that can come from this court case, Your Highness, I hope it might be more protection from L'Oreal to defend us from this. Or perhaps a resolution that doesn't end in violence, mate.
Would you volunteer for your own township of Lamplight to be protected by the people of L'Oreal?
I'm sure, mate. Yeah, if you pay me.
Excellent.
Don't say I don't feed you, mate. I feed you big.
What will happen to anyone you found guilty, Your Highness?
Guilty, or they will be punished with death. So, can all the accused please line up here?
Wait, line up here.
Facing which way?
Oh, Mr. Finback.
Please face me.
for
I'm
yours?
speaking directly to you.
Aye.
A lot has been shown today. Plenty of things. One being your recklessness when it comes to inviting people into your home. What you allow to happen within your home. You have harbilled somebody that you clearly knew Barry was against the crown. However, you did not speak of this to me, nor did any of you, regardless if you knew or not. For this, I will punish you for harboring a treason within your walls. And the punishment
wait.
for this... Huh?
Can I ask you not to punish my 3 colleagues as they've done nothing wrong?
Well, the punishment shall be for all of you. Shall be a 3 gold fine, as well as a increase in taxes to 20% for all on the island.
Bullshit!
I'd
rather shit in my hands and clap.
What the bloody?
Could have thought that that'd be
Start
a
shitting,
hellbound,
man.
a traitor.
Your Highness,
Still
if
don't
I can,
understand what they've been accused of.
if I can spread some light on the situation, would you recuse your punishment and punish the one single fellow who is culpable?
You seem very, got something to say about it.
If you agree to it, I'll give you everything you need to know.
Huh, is that so?
Yes, the taxes can't move. My colleagues must go home. But you can do whatever you want with whoever.
Uh-huh. What is it you wish to say, then? If you bring significant evidence, perhaps I will, withhold my previous offer.
Well, I've witnessed one thing today. And that is the full incompetence of the French kingdom. The information I've been feeding you over the last 3 weeks, you ate it up. I told you what sizes the people were. I told you who was involved. It didn't take me anything to figure out who left the kingdom. It didn't take me anything to figure out who was annoyed with the French king. I just walk around, ask questions, write it down in my little book, and then in the night I put on a little hood, and I do a couple of things here and there. It was easy peasy. I had the locks to 4 rooms in this kingdom. I was able to take a vote. I was able to take a shot at you through that word.
Robin! Arrest this man!
Highness,
Arrest this man!
let us hear what he has to say. The trial's not over yet.
Ooh, ooh.
We can hear what he has to say when he's in handcuffs.
You can handcuff me if you'd like. But I would say one thing. I simply started because of the injustice of the French kingdom.
Bloody hell, this is going too fast.
And what happened, you see, is I stopped when you lowered the taxes. I thought my work was done, but then you killed someone. So, I had to act. I had to
You
act.
deserved it.
And the message was spread and it got bigger than myself. I'll be honest with you, there are others, but I don't know who they are. I've seen what they've done. If you can kill me, you can chop off my head, but the hood will live forever. I'll give you the evidence you need. I have it all right here.
Please present the evidence.
No, Pickle, don't clap now. It's bedtime.
Yes, bedtime.
Well, can I see it, please?
I was going to bring it up to you.
That's a detailed record of everything I did every day.
I knew he had beady shifty.
Meticulous.
Oh, objection. My client is clearly insane. I want to plea insanity. He doesn't know what he's saying.
From this,
You
Mr.
will
Alloway.
not mess up this courtroom anymore. He has clearly confessed and shall be punished as such.
Yeah, don't worry about me. Just remember what we stood for. When I'm gone.
Oh, Mel, you do not need to handcuff him. Escort him out to the guillotine.
He should be put on trial. Has he done anything illegal?
This was the trial.
No such thing, James.
I can't.
Let him take one for the team.
I want to watch.
This
team,
one.
monsieur.
He doesn't know what he's saying.
Yes, he's been at Mama's
That's exactly
pudding
as
again.
planned, James.
He's on drugs.
Come on, you bad.
He's just trying to protect his people. He's innocent, mate.
I
We
would
made
like
the
to
good
say
sweat
that
and
from
the
the
hood
backside
admitted
of his
it.
house.
he
Whatever the
suffered
doctor's
great
given him for
injury.
his eyes, driven him mad.
He does have a portion of his brain missing because it went straight through his head, didn't it?
Can I be in the splash?
No,
We'll
that
be
is
able to
true. Yes, the
examine
hook
that
that took
quite
his eye
thoroughly
out
soon.
probably taken a piece of his brain with him.
Your Majesty,
Objection.
please think about this, mate. If you chop his head off, how are we going to find the others, mate?
You have given
Mr.
us
Holloway.
enough substantial evidence.
Surely we can use him, mate. Surely.
Damn, you showed that air who's boss.
The hood already
This
knows
is how we
that this man
treat
was betrayed.
traitors, Mecca. We shall
He's not
do
a
sympathy
traitor.
for those that goes against the crown.
Bloody hell, mate. This is
Please,
barbaric.
Mr. Holloway has never
Yes,
been wrong
it is.
in his
It is.
life.
It's great.
Delightful.
He has
isn't it?
what?
He's never been wrong in his whole life. Listen
Well,
to
there's
him.
a first time for anything, isn't there?
No,
You have any final words you wish to speak?
I said what I need to say. And I think the necessary people were present to hear it. I just hope you're ready for the consequence.
No.
Also,
Why
I'm
don't
not
you
really
feel
sure how to
here?
get into this. It seems a little bit small. I have very big ears.
Sacre bleu. She
Oh,
got
really?
down
He
to
needs-
put your
he
head
needs-
for there, I'm
he
sure.
needs to be handcuffed, I think.
Present the handcuffs, please. If you would willingly put them on.
Perhaps we could use some butter from the kitchen to lube him up a bit.
Ooh, yes.
Olive oil.
We will remember you, young man.
this doesn't sound right.
What is not right is treason against the crown and all it stands for. The propaganda that has been spread. The threats that have been made against me and the people of L'Oreal.
Mostly just you, dear.
Do I need to knock you out to put them on you?
Possibly.
Oh, please knock him out and be over by the sign. Feel the back.
Use your middle muscle. Your middle muscle.
Scoot back a little
He's
bit.
innocent.
Just you? He clearly confessed, James.
Then the Ood will allow an innocent man to die. If he is innocent.
Your Majesty, surely he confessed in just to save his own people, mate.
You should be shown mercy, mate.
Yeah, and duress, mate.
This is barbaric.
Yes, it is.
Yes, this is atrocious. Absolutely,
As a barbarian,
absolutely
I
atrocious.
approve of this.
Unbelievable.
L'Oreal doesn't care about its
I mean,
people, mate.
silence them.
Can I have his head when you're done with it?
No.
Oh.
Absolutely not. We'll be taking that.
Tell them to shut
Guys,
up,
what's
Robin.
going to happen to him? What the hell is that thing?
Either way, Barry be a hero
I'm
today.
gonna cut off his head.
Robbie, mate, surely you can see
Very well.
this isn't
Very
right.
well.
You're a
You
bad
shall
guy.
be
Oh, boy,
sentenced to death for your treasonous activities and involvement with the herd. Speak your next words carefully, for they will be your last.
I really hate your shovel.
Viva L'Oreal! Viva
Royal!
Oh, I know.
Please dispel of the bell now.
Fireworks.
May I suggest that Morningwood can have the body back to Barry?
Sure.
That's just our
They may
business.
have the body of their traitorous compatriot.
That was a lot of blood.
Does that mean we're giving them the head as well?
I'm so sorry, Laura.
I mean, probably.
Not the head, please.
I tried, mate.
I would like to keep it.
I'm fighting for a head.
Can't look. Can't look.
I brought me
Thank
bucket to
you.
put a bloody head in. Where is it?
Is it interesting?
Get prepared, huh?
Ah, not the time, Ma.
I always got a fucking bucket on me, innit?
Bloody sensible.
Ah.
That was really fucking sad, man.
Do you remember that first day when the rat was swimming around the dock?
Laurie,
Well?
mate.
The one that was going
was
to help
interesting.
us. Keep an eye out for anyone who might harm you.
James, mate.
That rat stood
This is
right beside
Wrong.
you.
You made out the stairs.
L'Oreal
Barry's head.
I wish to serve, mate.
Shall we go back?
Holloway.
Right at the bottom of the platform. Beside you.
Oh.
There's nothing to see here. Please disperse.
I think it continues to look out for you. And
I know your
I think
secret,
the
James.
island is pleased that
Okay.
you are
You'll find out what I'm thinking soon, mate.
L'Oreal
I
of the
don't
enemies
care what
that
you're
might
thinking.
get
I
in the
know
way
your
of
secret,
L'Oreal
James.
caring for
We'll be
it.
seeing you soon again,
Photograph his
bastard.
things.
Hell.
Huh?
Ah.
Have to
Will you be
prepare
staying
some
Alright.
for him in
Healthy
memorial.
word, everyone. Thank you for coming to the trial, and viva
Bye now,
L'Oreal!
dears.
To put off this head, Samuel.
L'Oreal.
Can you take this? Are you able to do that? Anything we need to do? Right there. Excellent.
Maka.
Yeah, that was.
I can grab his head, I don't think.
Madam.
No, the head has been
What?
taken.
I understand.
Of course,
Where is it
madam.
to?
The head will be displayed. When
Oh,
that is
ah.
done, hopefully it
Do it
will
on the wall,
return.
love.
Yeah, wait. Yeah, we'll
Come
see
here,
it.
Byron, come here.
Done,
with me.
hopefully.
In the end,
You have
Yeah.
Absolute undignified end for a good man.
Can you keep an eye on them? Make sure
Yeah.
that they're not doing
just-
anything.
yeah.
Push you up.
At the end.
I'm glad that.
Well,
He was a brave young man, and we will remember.
remembered for sure.
What is your thinking of this?
I thought it was.
I'm sorry.
It was great. I was in the splash zone and everything.
You think sir? You think justice has been served?
Man.
Alright. I really don't care about justice. I just seen a man's head cut off. That's
Ah.
it's pretty great.
Seemed like
There you go.
Well, you're a barbarian, right?
Right.
So I guess
Aye.
it's quite.
the Prince, the dupes,
Did we-
the dupes and I came at about
think so.
his fees, 30
Which was
silver.
funeral cost,
Could
mate?
you pay him 30 silver for his job?
What?
We agreed, Mr. Dupes and I agreed that 30
Oh.
silver for this man. We hired him to
Oh,
security, so you can the bank pay this man 30
Nope.
silver for
Hold on, see, I can
service
balance this.
today.
So you want me to pay somebody who you hired
No,
He's just
La Royale hired.
under whose authority?
Yeah.
Dupes.
Okay, we'll get the money from Dupes.
Oliver.
We'll figure out.
Oh, yeah?
Bye.
Where is Dupes?
Alright.
Dupes.
I mean,
Hello, fellow wolf hunter. How you doing?
You pay him, man.
Oh no!
man.
What's going on with you, by the way?
I'm not paying him.
I don't know how to feel,
I don't have money.
to tell you the truth.
You'll have to check with the king or the prince. Go find the prince. There he is.
Oh, well, he already said he's
I
paying
don't
it.
much.
But where's the king?
Yeah, but did
He
the
was
prince
told-
tell me that
I
say that I was
suppose
paying
he,
it? Because I can
he
pay it.
died for what he believed in at the very least. So.
I'm confused because Robin's saying that you hired him.
We all hired
Robin
him.
hired him. Not me, thank you. If you want me to fetch the silver from the treasury, I can. That's not. I have no
Okay.
personal money.
Do you have
I
access
am
to
not
the
the manager
treasury?
of the. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I can do that if you.
Okay. Yeah, I suppose.
All right, 30 silver, all right?
Aye.
All right, one moment, sir.
Yeah, no, this purple looks really good when it's covered in blood.
You can keep that in case it comes some more.
Oh,
files
all right.
in the
Thank you
future.
very much.
As long as you don't wear them when you're not under our flag.
Of course.
The future trials you can. You to
Of course,
be
you're gonna need a
everything.
hired guard. Yeah.
I must say, you do look very,
You don't look
very
barbaric.
professional.
No.
But it suits you very well. Get it? Suit.
Do you think? Do you think? Sir, yes. Do you think justice has been served, Timus?
Aye. In more ways than one, I suppose.
Not prepared for him to actually, but he did.
Admit to it.
Admit to it like that. Oh, yeah.
Ah, yeah.
No, I didn't expect that either, but
No, you never expect that kind of stuff, you know.
no, you never do.
James!
Oh,
How are you? I'm simply making sure you're not a sore loser for losing this case.
Nothing sore about me, mate. I saw justice today. French justice, that is, mate.
No. I'm sure you have no issues with eradicating these traitors to the crown, no?
Funny that. Man gave up his life just before you punished the entire island. Funny that.
Sure is. I do not care about his motivation in that regard. The fact that he was a traitor and was punished is a win to me.
Aye. You ever played chess, Your Highness, mate?
Of course.
Just because you took a knight doesn't mean you captured the king, mate.
Well, we should wait until the queen comes into play.
Aye. I'm sure a queen will be coming in any day now, maybe. Maybe even Thursday, mate.
Perhaps.
Hopefully it's not a checkmate, mate.
Yeah. Maybe it's go fish.
Oh no, what is that?
Get out of here.
Aye. I'd be happy with yourselves.
Hope you're happy with
Well,
yourself.
Bye.
Bye-bye, love. Take care. Love the mask.
Bye, Pickle.
Thank you.
take care, Pickle.
Be sure to celebrate. Might be the
Oh,
last
we will.
time the town
Yes, we are
actually
going
gets
to
a
go
nice bit of power.
rafting.
Oh,
Have a great
wonderful.
time.
Wonderful. Enjoy yourself. You know,
Thank
you never
you.
know how many
Goodbye,
days you have left, mate. You never know how when it all just goes away.
Not sure what
That's
that
nice
means,
thing to
John.
say right now.
But yeah, that was him threatening you. If you didn't catch the subtext.
I don't think
Oh,
he's just
absolutely.
all childish. He's just upset. He's just very upset he
No,
lost the trial. He's being a little baby about it.
He's
didn't
also
do that last
upset
time.
because he's part of the hood and one of his cohorts just got beheaded.
No, he's not the hood.
He's absolutely, definitely
I
the
do
hood.
believe. Yeah, I do believe he's part of.
So,
at least the hood adjacent.
point in case, the hood ran off on the exact same grey horse that James has run off on every time that he's come here and gotten beat down and run like a little scaredy cat.
There are plenty of grey horses, mate.
Yeah, they're everywhere, dear.
Really, that's interesting because there was absolutely no grey horses present at the court today. It was all black horses, and everybody I've seen rides black horses.
Oh, I don't know why I tried to listen. He's salty about losing the trial, and now he's acting out. And I feel like we should celebrate instead of being so negative right now and go rafting.
Oh yes, that sounds
I feel
lovely.
like you should arrest him, but okay, we'll go rafting.
Yeah, everyone put on your swimsuits. We are heading out in 10 minutes.
Okay, let me go get my swimsuit.
I don't actually have full permission of the treasury, even though I was told I do. So I can't get the coin from it.
I guess I will
So that apparently Mr. Dumps and Robin decided to hire an extra guard and offered him 30 silver. Do you approve of this expense?
This was because James had someone climb our roof last time and use it as part of his argument.
You are buff, sir.
Well,
Okay.
yeah, if you did protect the king, you shall be rewarded for such. However, it will have to come out of one of your pockets because I did not approve this. But for now, we can take out that loan from the bank.
All right, do you have that? I have a few silver on me. Do you have anything else,
I
Robin?
don't have to loan. I can give him from my own pocket.
No.
You probably have to give me half someday.
I have I can give you 20.
So should I 20 and not 20? Should we give him 40? You mean instead then?
I mean, that's up to you if you think I deserve 40.
Well,
your arguments are very good, by the way.
Yeah, you definitely deserve the money because you helped. Let me go grab some money for you.
Hi. Usually run security for the.
Oh, excellent! I mean, we love this. I just gave him
How
20.
much?
Do you have? You can give him 10.
I get him 10.
Alright.
Then you'll be squared, and thank you for your assistance.
Yeah.
Mostly because Maka was meant to be looking after a baby tiger, but he was just in there the whole time. Maka, mad.
I'm pretty sure Maka is going to betray the crown now.
Yeah, he really seemed like he was not happy about that.
The first thing he did was go to James and say, "This is not the law royale I want to serve," which is.
I sure hope he doesn't betray us after
I
all
just saw
we've
a lion
invested in
running
Maka
around.
specifically, like just Maka.
Where did he go, by the way?
I'll go get my horse from the back. You guys have a good day. It's a pleasure doing business with you.
Thank you.
Well done. Thanks for your help.
We ended. Monsieur Barry from Morningwood admitted it. He has been executed. Moments ago. People are not happy.
I don't think this is the end though yet.
No, it's absolutely not the end
No.
because the prince thinks that James is the good. And
I
James
do
was
think-
just leaving, being like, "Ah!"
I do also
You know.
think that Lawrence is part of it.
I think Lawrence probably knew more. I think probably Lawrence was really probably just being taken advantage of.
Alright, I see you're not wearing your swimsuit, dude. They're not coming along.
I don't know yet. I'm trying to get confirmation on something. I
Oh.
might need to be asleep there.
Alright.
People are aware.
I'll be staying behind here, my king.
What's with the
Alright.
war bells? What's going on?
There are warbells? I didn't hear any warbells.
I heard some. Oh, I heard some. I definitely heard something going dong dong dong.
Not near here.
Oh, okay.
You
Well,
sure that wasn't your husband?
It was probably James.
oh well, I heard it over by
Probably being
the.
menacing.
Yeah, I heard it over by the thingy bob. You know, the Ujima flip.
Where did Macca go?
Me.
Well, I'm not. I believe he's inside the gate.
He's probably here. Rafa, no, yeah, I'm not gonna do it, Edward. Log out soon. I wanna talk with Macca, see if Macca is around. Where is Macca? Can't find Macca at all. Where the heck is he?
Who are you looking for, Robin?
Macca.
Tried the tiger breeding barn? That's where he is most times.
I just came from there.
Ah.
And such, so she might know a thing or two about that there weapon.
Because King likes monkeys.
Which three? What do you mean? Let me check my map.
Where is Macca? Where is Macca, for fuck's sake? I can't find Macca. Where is
Very
he?
well. If you need anything,
He's
I've actually
vanished,
just set
I
up my own
suppose.
office over at the crossroads of our port. I have an office underneath the stars leading towards the town now.
I see.
Sorry, Robin. I don't know. I guess my mouth was in the wrong position. He. I think he may have gone to Lamplight. Or maybe this Optipod, like he's gone for sure.
Well, you
Did you hear that? Are you okay? Or am I talking to the wind?
I can hear you. What did you say?
I think Macca probably went to Lamplight.
Now he's over at the Tigers.
I didn't
Oh,
see
okay.
him. I just went from there. He was not there then when I saw it.
He was just there when I left my bear in the stable.
I was looking for you.
Macca?
Yep, mate.
We should have a word.
That's not.
About what, mate?
You know what I mean.
Perhaps some. Once.
How are you feeling right now?
Mate, this isn't the way. There's gotta be a better way, mate.
You know how it is with traders. They are the hood. We can't let the hood be. What?
I understand the man needed to be punished, but I believe, mate, it was just it transpired too fast, mate. It happened way too quickly. Oh, it was just I feel like His Majesty acted on his emotions more than logic, if you understand.
What? Could be true for sometimes. We. I don't disagree with you. The king's rule is. Oh.
I understand, mate, but you do realize the repercussions of the actions today, right?
Well, we will be. There will be. I know what exactly what you mean. There will be retaliation.
Mate, you saw how bad that crowd was.
I know.
Which is why I'm saying, mate, there should have been, there has to have been a better way to deal with this.
Right now, I do need you here, Maka. I need you here right now for this. Of this, we can't lose. Which is, if you want to leave because of this, that's fine, mate. If you want to stay, that's up to you. I still need
I'll
my.
be
I
around.
still
I'll be around.
need my right here. I still need my right hand. You know.
Nah, it's alright, mate. I'll be around, but the moment things, I feel things aren't going right, mate. I'm not too sure. If things aren't the Royale I believe they should be, mate, I'm not sure. I mean, Madam had a word with me about something, but about the reasons why, but which has persuaded me quite a bit, but I'm just worried about the potential citizens, mate. Sure, I worry about His Majesty most of all, mate, but I believe we've done more harm than good today.
Could be true.
Anyway, I'm going to go out. I'm going to see if I can get to the bottom of this problem. Try and clean up this mess before it gets worse.
Mate. I want you to promise me one thing, mate.
Of course, mate. What?
Don't become the hood.
Nah, mate. I don't have it in me to go against anyone, mate. I've got too much of a big heart.
Look in my eyes, mate. Don't become the hood.
Nah, mate. I will never become the hood. I don't have it in the heart for me, mate, to hurt people, mate. But I don't have it in the heart of me to stand for what transpired today, mate. Do you kind of understand where I'm coming from?
I do. I do think if Barry was part of it, then I think he deserved what he got. He got what he deserved. But still,
Yeah, it's true, mate, but
the others should live. But
don't you think it's a little bit odd, though? Just the fact that the king threatened with the taxes racing up, you know, and Barry saw that all the people, everyone in the courtroom, retaliated, mate. There was about to be a fire, but Barry, in that second, mate, put out that flame by sacrificing himself, mate.
How much tax? I didn't hear it. How much taxes was it gonna raise?
He was gonna put it back up to 20%.
How much is it now?
I believe 13.
Is it still gonna be 30 now?
I honestly not sure, mate.
Hope so.
But let's just say if it does go up to 20%, I don't even know if I can douse out that fire. There's only so much shit. I understand, mate. We're gonna pick up the shit that the king leaves behind, but there's only so much shit I can clean.
You have fun in the toilet?
Fuck, I don't want to talk about that. That
Actually,
bloody,
Rod,
that
great.
bloody woman needs a better diet. Bloody hell, she bloody stank of corn and bloody beans.
I think I overheard the king said that toilet hasn't been cleaned for 3 weeks.
Ah, mate, I don't think it's been clean in the whole month. Anyway, I'm gonna go do a little bit around, check on these certain individuals. I'm gonna try and douse these flames, mate. There are wildfires everywhere at this moment.
Look at she I think she's been following you all the time.
Yeah. Oh, for some reason. There we go. There we go.
Oh my god. This day I was not expecting in this though.
Can you do me a favor, mate? If you find, I'm not sure if the king can do it or the wizard, but can you see if one of them can make me another one of?
Another one of what?
I need another one of these crates, mate. I'm gonna put one in the barn so it's not so messy, you know.
I don't know. I was just about to head to sleep.
Yes, if you see the two of them. I need another one of those crates. So, you know, all the animals aren't exactly as you can see it, just going crazy in there.
We definitely need to have we should have a debriefing. Where is Brownbeard?
Don't know.
Should have a
Anyway, mate,
debriefing.
we don't even have time for that right now, mate. We gotta get out there and put out these fires.
You be careful, okay?
Yep.
And by the way, don't become the hood, remember that.
Nah, mate, I'm not gonna become no hood.
If you because you know, if you become the hood, I can't protect you.
I know that, mate.
You understand?
I understand, mate. I don't have any intention of putting on a silly gown and a mask on.
I don't want to see your head on the wall, you know.
I don't want to see any more bloody heads. That's why I'm getting out there right now. To prevent that issue, to prevent this.
Be careful, okay?
Because if we don't go out there right now, mate, there's going to be a lot more heads on that bloody wall.
Be careful. God. Where did Brownbeard go? It is what it is, yeah. Is that failing? Yeah, it is failing. I'll put her back in the royal table, you know. On. Oh shit! Fun day today. A lot of things to take in. And my food shouldn't be here. Okay. It should be there, and I should also have salt, but I don't have any salt. But yeah, I do have salt. Fine then. Alright, yeah. Great. Had a lot of fun. That was so much fun. A lot of RP. A lot of RP chat. I'm gonna have to edit this video before I put it up on YouTube too. Because of all the waiting you had to do. Jesus Christ, chat. Tomorrow I will be having my day off tomorrow. I'll have a day off tomorrow. No stream tomorrow. But I'll be back on Wednesday. And I am actually back on Ark. So we will see if I will be doing some Ark on Wednesday. Oh. Yeah, Wednesday, yeah. Wednesday. I might do some Ark on Wednesday instead of Atlas. We'll just see what happens, right? For now, we're gonna go raid someone. Good night. Goodbye.